If I don't burn up my eyes, it's fine by me. First, hype, yo Jay. How's it going, brother? We'll see. Today's the day where we lose his mind completely. Today is that day. Yeah, just 3 items, yeah. Twisted Cobra, legendary point, man. We have a grand total of 3 out of the entire list, yeah. I don't know where we are. Am I at Tubby's? How you doing today, Star? Nice to see you. Also, boy, Jay.
Calm down.
I don't remember where I was. Okay. Get it done. I mean, we'll see, won't we? We'll have to see on that. Twisting Cobra, I mean. If yesterday's luck with the Twister continues, I don't know what I'm going to do. So. No, not yesterday. We need to get them today, so.
Shut up!
They're all at the bottom of the screen. Well, that's 3 Twister Cobra point, man. That's what I've got left. Just 3 items. Wow, can I just not... I can't press button combos.
Freeze!
It's excruciating the long line waiting to get king cake. That sounds good. Far more Twister? Yeah. No triple O in 2 hours. We got the chopper though from Dixie, but yeah, 2 more hours on the fan boat with nothing.
Stay put!
I don't know if anybody else is getting absolutely destroyed by RNG for triple O spawns, but I, 5 hours no spawn. So. With 7 hours no Cobra, 5 hours no triple O spawn, and then we need point man. So. We're here for the fan boating. I mean, I've just got to do it. It's quite vexing, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't know if I should have gone for these earlier and left some of the easy stuff to the end. But it's one of those things. I'm here now. What can I do? So I've got 3 full days to try and get them. But no, not had one yet. Nope. 5 hours without even 1 spawn. 1% chance though. 1% chance though. So don't worry, it's gonna do it. The annoying part is now, it's not speed, it's not whether I can do this challenge or not, it's completely in the lap of luck. Like, if I don't get the luck, I don't get the items, it's simple as that. I've got plenty of time to finish, but, like, it's just in the land of random. So, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, like, it's literal, I can't do anything with it. So. I wouldn't mind if in them 5 hours we had 4 spawns and I didn't get the drop. I wouldn't even... I mean, it'd be annoying, but I wouldn't mind it.
Stop!
But for it not to actually even spawn in once, Like, I just don't understand that, I don't mind getting RNG'd on the actual item drop, but on the boss. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh. I ran in slag because I don't care. I mean, I'm not sure what the chances of Point Man coming out of this, out of Tubby's, but you know.
This will hurt.
I'm not sure at the chance this is even going to be a thing, you know. Legendary Gunzerker all over again.
Calm down.
The curse of the legendary class mod. Mark II. You have some already? I mean, we're not going to do this too long. I'm going to have to get in the fan boat. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I'm just going to have to jump in with some fan boat. It needs to do it now, because I've only got 167. I don't want to have to go and farm some friggin' iridium. Although I don't need to spawn Dexy now, because that's done, so there's no chopper necessary. So at least that's a bonus. It's literally just triple O. It's not anything else. I got the chopper yesterday. I mean, this has already started the way you expect it to start, isn't it?
Calm down.
We're going to be the fanboaters. Yeah, I spawned it once, and then I went round and did it again, and I spawned him second time, and that's when he dropped it for us. So on the second time I killed Dexy, I just killed Dexy. I didn't farm for triple O. So I just wanted that 7 points for the chopper to be gone. So we did that yesterday, but yeah, I mean this is not a terrible farm. I mean, it's just with how many, with it being like 1 in like 20 odd drops or something, this is going to be a small chance, you know. So
I enjoyed
a little
that.
buggers. And then we get Nurse. Don't start. Oh, it's not Nurse. I would have been annoyed if it were Nurse, because how many times did I get Nurse from Tubby's yesterday? How many times did we get Nurse dropped from Tubby's? Like, every other time a Tubby drops a class mod, it were a Nurse. Tubster. The fat one.
You stop.
Could you imagine that we got the Twister and the Cobra before the Point Man? And then I were just stuck here. I mean, that would be nice that we got the Cobra at least. If we get 2 items today, that means we're stuck on 1, which that means we've automatically beat last year's hunt, because we were stuck on 2 last time. So that means it's the actual furthest we've been. So I just need 2 items today, or over this weekend. So I mean, if I were just doing this solely to farm my class mods, then it's been pretty good, you know. But settle in for the boring farms today. I'm not even pressing right keys at the minute. I've got to wake up. Well, just press W key, it's not difficult.
It's a badass!
I play with it while I wait for my phase light to come back. Legendary Titan, okay.
You won't enjoy this.
A Salvador class mod. Oh yeah, Salvador.
Hold it right there. Stop struggling.
Here we go. Toby. Let's I'll do a couple more and then we'll start Twister, so I guess, you know. Just a gent. Nightmare. Or is it night? Wait, it is nightmare, but it's not spelled right. I guess we know what it means, but nightmare's not spelled right. I'm assuming they know.
Stop!
Come on, Tubbies. I mean, the 3 farms we got to do, none of them are waste, I guess, because they're all not like this farm needs to be done, so there's no right and wrong way to do it with the last 3 that we need. So the Twister and the Cobra. Bruh. Oh, it's already started. RNG, give it me. I dare you. Give me the RNG roll, please.
Freeze!
Yep. With my ridiculous schedule,
Quiet!
I need to pick me up. Energy drinks have to be reopened. I ain't tapped one for such a long time, but I've been doing it every day while we're doing this, so which is weird because they actually do give me energy. Not a lot, but they do. So crack would be better. I mean, I need something for this current schedule that I'm on. So it's like, what did you guys work last week? Oh, I worked 84 hours. It probably totaled to about 85 hours that I were on stream in 7 days. That's actually crazy. Working to the bone. I mean, it's my decision to do it. Like, I didn't have to do this, but, you know. It's been fun trying to keep an actual schedule, you know, and try and actually have something to aim for, you know, so. I mean, I could have probably done longer in a lot of situations, but I've tried to stick to 12 every day, so.
Struggling.
Like, by the time I get off some days, I feel like I can just keep going, and other days I'm just, like, tired, you know. So. Long days. Long. I hope you're doing well anyway, Faz. Nice to see you, dude.
Hold it right there.
Goes for everybody else. Appreciate you stopping by. We have this one and 2 of the what seems to be worse farms for us, because we're not getting much luck on either, so in theory I could finish today and it'd be okay and we're good to go, but like that means I've got to get the Cobra and the Twister in the same day. So if we get the king of all RNG, then yeah, I just need a triple O to spawn, that's the problem.
You won't enjoy this.
Try to sort yourself out of one. I mean, Why though? Do you need one? And if so, then just do it.
Stay still.
You're just talking. I don't know. What is it? Like some big curved one or something? Is it like an ultra wide one? Because that seems a lot.
Calm down.
Still, if you want it and you can afford it, just do it. I am not the voice of reason. I am the just do it. So. Samsung Ultra Wide Dual 4K 240 Hertz. Sounds fancy. Like I said, I am not your voice of reason. I am your just get on with it.
Stop struggling.
Buy it. No, we've already started on the tubbies as I expected. I.e. awful. I've had 2 in 15. Nah, I guess it's not bad. You can't always expect them. He's here. Wait, I need to do it. I'm going to tab out and do something, but I don't want it to crash. So. Special ask questions, I mean.
Enough from
You just lost it.
my powers.
I mean, it's a 137 cat, but... I mean, that's not a terrible cat mod, but... Nothing else here. You think that's the way you do it? Just mask it. Alright, let me open... I need to open Tiltify just in case we get donation. Because I already missed the ones that come up anyway, but... Tiltify... I know there's something that didn't open before the stream started. 52,291 is where they're at now. Crazy. Shredder has plans for cash. I guess you just wait till wedding and stuff then. So, I guess you just wait. Wait, I think this side's the better ones to do first. Because when I drop off there, yeah, I think we'll do these other two first. I mean, I shouldn't really be running, but, you know. Let me spawn you real fast, because I'll need it when I come out. You want so many things. I mean, to be quite honest, I might need some monitor upgrades at some point, because I feel like mine's been a long time, so. Yeah, I'm just going to leave Tubbies for now. We need to concentrate on the two what you'd suggest would be the harder drops. Which is, yeah, Twister and Cobra. I'm kind of holding off on Cobra because I want to finish on Cobra. That's kind of what I want to finish, but I don't suppose I have to. I think what I probably should do is spend 3 hours here, 3 hours there, and then the rest of the time on Tubbies as well, or 3 hours on Tubbies. Split it up into 3 hour blocks. But in all honesty, the hope would be that we get it before then, and then we ain't got to spend that long on each item, but you know. Yeah. I don't even know how much that costs, to be honest. Like I said, we're probably going to need iridium. We'll drop down into Arizona's area. I definitely hit that first one. I don't want to screw it up like last night. Oh, that was a nice jump. We made it. We had to landing on the lower rocks. Gaming. 25. Okay. Just get a 4-minute drop. I mean, that would be the hope. That would be the hope. You never know, do you? I've had a look at a few of the leaderboard Cobra drops, and it's the same strat. They're just E-Tech launcher in the beginning of the fucking beatdown. Like, there's no special strat to it. You're literally just doing the same as what I've been doing. It's just they got a bit luckier, that's all, you know. Like, none of these farms I'm doing incorrectly. I'm just waiting for a lucky day, you know. That's kind of a lucky few hours, or a lucky hour, or a lucky couple of days, you know. Or some luck within a couple of days, because obviously, if I have to do 24 more hours on this, it'd be very unfair and unlucky. So, replace the car this year. The conservatory needs attention. Wow, yeah, I mean, the lottery would be nice, bro. It would be nice. Yeah, it's just annoying because we've done the speed. We've done everything I needed to do. I put myself in a good spot yesterday. And now it's just RNG. Like, I'm just waiting for it to happen. Like, that's it. My triple O look, I feel, is not normal. Let me just say that. I feel like I've been absolutely destroyed by RNG on triple O. Like, I feel like that's just not normal. I mean, not even to get the item, but just not to get the dude to spawn. Like, 5 hours? That's what Gearbox wanted people to do for the Twister? They wanted to just time waste people for 5 hours? Really? I'd say I just need to play a bit of Borderlands 3 after this, after the hunt's done, because then I'm just going to feel like at least I get drops, you know? Borderlands 3 will just give me that dopamine feel of at least I'm actually getting items dropped. What are you playing Borderlands 3 for? Ah, just because I want to see what it feels like to actually get legendaries. Or actually have some RNG. Mm. Yeah, but most of the loot's bad. Well, but again, at least I'll have some loot, you know? You know what the funny part of Dexy is? He's literally the worst boss, well, one of the worst bosses in the game, and he costs so much more iridium than everybody else. Rugged good looks, I mean, I don't think I'll be known for my good looks on stream, but I appreciate it, Denny. Thanks for the gas, bro. I don't think that's kind of the way it is, but I appreciate it. Hey, cuties. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. Wait. How you doing today? I want car 2 over there, actually. I don't want car 1 over here. I want car 2. So I'm going to put car 2 over here. Love this song. Cool. I'm glad you do. Alright, car 2 can stay there. Who even is this? Okay. It's a Trek remakes. I'm assuming so. This is just some like EDM classic playlist, so I'm assuming it's a remix. I know her line now. I remember listening to this song, but I don't know if it must be a remix. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do know this song. Just random Spotify things, you know. Well, here we go. Time to have some fun, said nobody ever. I may have terrible vision and wear glasses, but even I can see you clearly. And Adonis. Then he's doubling down on it. I already like you, Denny. You don't have to talk like that, bro. I already like you. We're already buddies, you know. It's fine. You're good. Uh-oh, my vehicle might die, but whatever. Alright, we just need to get to the badass stage and then we can just hate my life the entire time, but hopefully at least get a spawn today. Not yet. Not yet. It's after like a couple of wizard phases that it goes into phase 1. So I don't mind using E-Tech for this part. He just killed himself with kinetic reflection. Alright, after this one still, because he's still spawning little dudes. Get punched in the face, bruh. Is it now? What are you? Nope, still not now. It should be now. What are you? Nope, not you. Right. You just got to make sure you don't kill the badasses. Badass savage, badass... Alright, we're good. This is it. And now we wait. The Triple O RNG begins now. I mean, chances would be funny if it did the first one, it changed into him instantly. Oh, I'm going to bash you because it's funny. He's coming on his back out of the whirlwind. You ready? And no, they weren't knocked down. Okay. I don't know where the second witch doctor is because there should be 2 of those super badass witch doctors. Other one just didn't come out for me, I guess. Dagger dagger sheen. That knocked him over, surely. We just gave him a little love tap. Yeah, there we go. He's on his back. First try. Ding, 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 ding. Why did that one do that front one so late? That looked like it was actually going to do it. Okay. It looked like the last one was going to level up there. And it didn't, obviously. Okay. Dance, dance to your dad. Teleport to vehicle. Then run back. We've got to get some luck today, surely. It has to be some luck today. Wait, is it 1 or 2 of them? 1, okay. So I don't know if you need 2 of the dudes doing it, or I guess if they're on a staggered thing and there's 2 there, then that would be quicker to get into ultimate. I don't know where other dude is though. It's only every so often he spawns 1 and not 2. Because there should be another one of these witch doctors. I guess we just didn't get lucky. Boop. One minute he's spinning, next minute he's on his back because I ran him over. Alright, they should all be ultimates now, yep. Let's see where it goes from here. Oh, the boredom. So we've got 27 points to go, which would be what I want it to be, which would be 9:43 and it done, so it works out. The numbers are accurate. I just can't wait to see it actually evolve, you know. It's gonna be so good to see it actually evolve. But yeah, unlucky me so far. I've run out of ammo. Oh no! Wait, I want this money. $464 worth it. There's 2 witch doctors this time. I think 2's better just for speed, because he's going to level that once. If I hit this dude, as soon as he gets out of it, he levels again, that'll be straight to ultimate, and then it's just 1 more. So 2's definitely better to have, as far as doing this quicker. Alright, ultimate. I like how quickly they go to ultimate in this area. At least that's the thing, but it's not like Varkid, you're waiting forever for a Varkid to change. Do you know what I mean? And then this is the heal. And is it triple O? No. It's not. We're so young. Think of her now and then. Good song. Full energy. Lol. Energy meter is at its fullest. Remember how it all changed? See, heaven's got a plan for you. Wonder what that little purple thing there is. Why is that so bright in the area of all the like dullness, which this DLC's got a lot of that. That's just like a bright pink button. I don't get it. Eat. Just give him a little boot. He should change him to ultimates now. And then we need 1 more heal. He's going to do his thing. Boop. Boop. And then he's going to sit in just 1 spot because I've just stopped him from going around the map. How disappointed. How disappointing. Deep in the bosom of the gentle night. Wide vibe is a vibe. Oh, got 2 again. Without fear. Insomnia. Get no sleep. Ultimates already. You're going to do a spin. I'm going to knock into you. I like just running them over. When they come out at tornado, most of the time they're laid on the back. It's actually funny. Wait, he's not. He kept moving. I guess he woke up from it. I don't know. Do it now. Boom. Getting stressed, making excess mess. Something's all over me, greasy. To my girl on the heath. I wonder why he tossed the line in there, tearing off tights with my teeth. This is why I don't farm a lot, because although I've had some luck in other aspects, but in the hard farms, I'm getting absolutely shafted. I mean, we're not in panic stations with this one yet, because we did half an hour on the, we did 20 minutes or whatever on the midgets, on the tubbies, so we're not in the unlucky realms yet, today at least, but yeah, on the hard farms, I'm getting a bit boned. That's the problem. It's just the way that it's just the rub of the green, I guess. The way that RNG works. It's a cruel mistress, you know. And on the good farms or the hard farms, I'm getting absolutely shot. But we're still here raising money for charity. We're doing long streams, and we've got $641. It's good. That's good raising. I appreciate everyone that's been part of the donation goal. It's obviously for an amazing cause. And the event's been fun, just crazy long hours, and these bad RNG farms are just sticking your brain, you know. I swear we weren't this unlucky on Twister last time, so like that's changed. But obviously the Cobra I couldn't get last time either. I think we'll get the Cobra, and we just need to spawn this dude. And then we've got a high chance of getting it, as far as like 33% or whatever it is. So we just need to. He just needs to come and spawn for us. That's all.
That was satisfying, huh?
That's bad news. That's why I don't get out and shoot them. I just killed 2 of the badasses with Cloud Kill. I don't know if they respawn, but we're going to just reset because he got Cloud Killed to shit. Where's the Becca? I love the projectiles that the shoots is so cool. It's like they're spawning from nowhere. Alright, we're good. I killed... Yeah, we're good. It's back to 3 again. Unless it was a witch doctor I killed, which... I don't believe it was. Not sure. We got one here anyway. I don't see 2 witch doctors. Oh, he's there. He just spawned. Alright, we're fine. He should do a level up, he should, because he's only just got on the map. He'll spin, but he probably should... There we go. All ultimates. We'll knock him back. Come on, please level up. I know. Painful, isn't it? And then... Go. Nope. More bad luck. I mean... I'm absolutely RNGing as much as I can, and it still doesn't matter, so... There is no way for us to get the drop, unfortunately. Well, there's no way to spawn the dude, but, you know... Let alone get the actual item. I mean, we did 20 minutes or so on Tubby, so it's not like we've been here the entire time, but... I've done a few resets, so... We rage quit? No. I'll be disappointed, but I mean that, in all honesty, is a definite possibility is that we don't get one, even if he spawns. So, no, I'm not going to rage quit. No. Might make me mentally unhinged, but I'm not going to quit. Where's rage quit? He turned up. How's it going today? Also, what you've been doing, Bucky? You're on later than you should be. Jay, to get the first thing in again, you just slacking. Just woke up. You're getting some proper sleep at a minute, aren't you? Beetlejuice would turn up. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I'm surprised they haven't remade that yet, by the way. Or did they remake it? I can't remember. Did they remake Beetlejuice? I feel like they did, but did they? I can't remember. Oh, it's coming out soon. Okay, makes sense. I'm not surprised, but yeah. It's on its way. I mean, I'm assuming, what was his name? Is it Michael Keaton? I'm assuming he's not in it. That was like a proper mindfuck, messed up type of film a long time ago, weren't it, when you think about it? It was a proper weird film. I've been looking forward to seeing Conor McGregor's first proper TV role, film role, as he plays the bad guy in Roadhouse against Jake Gyllenhaal. I'm hopeful for that, being as I like the first Roadhouse is a wicked film from years ago. But Conor McGregor's the actual bad guy. I mean, it looks alright, but if you're into the original like I was, you probably all you're just going to do is pick fault with it. But it looks okay. Some of the scenes they actually filmed at a UFC one night. I don't know if it were a break or whatever, but Jake Gyllenhaal were in front of a proper UFC crowd. And I'm not sure they were, like... I'm not sure how they received it, to be quite honest, but yeah. They actually did it at one of the UFCs. One of the main event type things. Because he's an ex-UFC fighter or whatever that turns bouncer. I don't know what you want to call it, but... Actually, in the first Roadhouse, Dalton was like a cooler, not just a bouncer, but he was like the head of the bouncers. And I'm assuming they're going to abuse the line of "I thought you'd be bigger," because that was every single person that met Patrick Swayze. That was the line to him. For a bouncer, I thought you'd be bigger. You got roided out, Conor McGregor. When did they say that Gentleman series were coming out? Okay. Or the series for gentlemen, yeah. Because I watched that thing you showed me and it looked pretty interesting, but... Because they're doing that, there's a series coming for gentlemen, so... It said March did it. Nice. That'd be good. I like the look of that. It looks quite good. You want me to hydrate? I do have some liquid here. It's going to make me want to pee, but it's fine. How you doing today, big boats? It's going well. I'd say it's going well. The hunt's going well. We've got a good amount of points, but I need 3 items to finish. And triple O will just not spawn for me. So I'm about 5.5 hours deep in trying to get at least one triple O, and I've not seen him yet the entire time I've done it. So I'd have to say I'm doing well. The total's good, but I'm missing 3 items, and they're proving to be quite difficult to even spawn this boss to fight him to even get the drop. So everything's good. It's fine. Just annoying when you get absolutely shit on by random, the randomness and the luck. We just don't have it. So apparently triple O does not spawn in my game at all. So Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Both Guy Ritchie. I mean, Guy Ritchie's a good filmmaker. He's got a really good, I guess, back catalogue of films or stuff that he's been part of, so makes sense. Guy Ritchie has some really good films, so. Henry Cavill playing Nutcase, I see. I mean, I like Henry Cavill. He's not bad in Superman. I'm not sure how I felt about it. You were in one at Mission Impossibles, wasn't he? I'm not sure how I felt about him in that, but... No more Witcher, though. Well. No more Witcher. I mean, he did his job pretty well in Witcher, let's be honest, so... I keep accidentally pressing the minimap. It's getting quite annoying. My finger accidentally hits the tab, and then I end up in a menu. Do you think you're better off alone? It says, Alice DJ, who needs guitars anyway? It's like a woman riding a needle from an old record player. Weird. Do you think you're better off alone? This has got to happen, surely. Surely you can't beat this against me. I should have gone in other area and tried the other area first that don't require me to spend money or to spend iridium. I probably should have gone to the other area. Oh, that's looking like it's a no-go. He's going to spin. I'm going to bash into him when he gets close. I should have probably reset by now there, to be honest. Yeah. I think that was a reset before, to be honest. I think he'd already done the thing for ultimates there. I need scroll fire. The Becker bullets are so crazy. Do you think we're better off alone? Does that even reach him from here? Yes. I didn't know the range on the bullets, that's all. I don't like these drifters being in the way. So, they must die. Just don't kill them too close to the enemy, because cloud kill. You know, that totally useless skill. But, Is he going to heal as well? Is he going to do it as well? Okay. So if you time both the dudes together, so it does one after other, I guess that's kind of the quicker way to see whether it actually spawns or not, you know. I keep accidentally moving that vehicle, and I shouldn't. It needs to stay where it is. It's like, where the bullets did they come from? It's like you shoot them and then they spawn the pellets like midway through where it's going towards. It's so weird. Could have done more weapons like the Becker. Or at least drop it earlier so people can actually try and use it in lower playthroughs, you know. Alright, there's 2 dudes spawned now. The worst part of this now is we don't actually need to spawn Dexy, so like I don't need to pull the lever to spawn Dexy. No more big Dexy fight.
Out of my way.
Ultimate badass. And then this dude will do triple O. Of course not. Yeah, this is going to get really old really quickly today. Like, I don't know. What can I actually do? It can't be this unlucky, like... I've been here probably half an hour. So it's not like it's 3 yet. But this is going to get hella tedious. I just want to finish the fucking list, you know? Like, I've got this far. I teleported to the wrong vehicle, I guess. I've got this far. I just want to finish, like... Why do you have to be so mean? Just let me finish that. Just let me at least get one of these, you know? I'm not even greedy. All I want is the Cobra and the Twister and the class mod, and then we're done. Like, that's all I need. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Is he going to be knocked over? No. We missed that one because he did it too close together, so I'll have to wait for one more cast of whatever they're going to do. The healing light or the level up. I'll just knock them both over. Triple O! Yay! He's going to do it anyway. Yeah. Double heal. Is there anything else I can do with this? Like, what am I supposed to do? Is this possible? No idea. I mean, even the 1%, like, surely I'm in the realms of it needs to happen soon. Even with the fact of it being like a 1% chance. Like I said, the Nirvana was like a 1% chance type deal, and I did that quite decently, but this one's just not playing ball at all. I don't, as I said, I don't mind if the game doesn't give me the drop from Triple O, but why am I not seeing the spawn? I don't get it. How is this a fun gameplay loop, though? I mean, yeah, there's other ways to do it. Well, there's not many, but, like, how is this the gameplay loop that Gearbox wanted for the Twister? Just hardly seems worth it, you know. Who wants to do nothing for 5-6 hours before a spawn, and then it's not even a guarantee that he drops it? Like, what's the... I don't know what the deal is. It should be 100% if he takes this long to spawn. Like, why is there even a percent drop? It's a typical Gearbox, isn't it? They're just... I mean, I'm going to be honest, if this is what I'm going to be like, and it's going to take 3 days to do, this is going to feel like the worst time I've had on Borderlands ever. Well, I mean, that's Gearbox's MO, isn't it? Putting stuff in content in the game and not fixing it. But yeah. This is going to be the saddest few days of Borderlands in my entire time playing this game. Well, somebody were telling me the other day about the code, that it's supposed to be purple. Or it's supposed to be coded purple or some shit, but then it's actually blue. So, yeah, they fucked it up. In such a highly thought of game that I love as much as I do, like, there is glaring issues that Gearbox could have fixed, and they haven't. It's like they've just been like, fuck it, game's fine. Thanks for the like, ADR, appreciate that. It's like they just thought, screw it, we'll put this content in and then everything will be alright. Nobody will cry about it. I feel like that type of code is just lazy because they know people won't stop playing the game and they know people won't call them out for it. And even if you did call them out for it, finally! All I had to do was sit here and bitch about it. Hey, why so? All I had to do was sit here and bitch about Gearbox. He exists in my video game.
That is lovely.
FPS, I should have changed it, yeah. I should have changed the FPS, I didn't fucking think about it. I did get Triple O, yeah. And he gave me nothing, because fuck me, apparently. He ain't dropped it. Ah, this game. This fucking game. Maybe underneath his corpse. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We're not going to leave just yet. Or reset, but yeah. That's insane. I'm just bitch about the game and he'll just spawn, but then he just gave me nothing, so.
Stay focused, badass.
It's not here. Like, there's... It don't matter where I look. He didn't throw them that far out of the way. Oh, jeez. That was there before. They were the drops before. They were already there. This is some fun stuff, this, you know. This is just the amount of fun you wanted. I finally get the douche to spawn and he gives nothing. Well, we did about 35 to 40 minutes today. It's been about 5 hours and one spawn. It's about 5 hours to one spawn. Does this still work, or is that a full reset because we got him to spawn? Can I even continue, or have I got to finish it and redo it? Because I don't know if that badass spawns now, the one that we killed. I mean, we've got one here, but this is going to take forever if we just try and spawn one. I will, yeah. Where's the other idiot then? I mean, it hardly seems worth it. We should probably just go and do Cobra now for a bit. That means I'm going to have to re-put the fucking Iridium in. Which I don't know if I have enough. I mean, if it's just one badass, like, you've got one chance for it to do it per run. Like, what's the point in that? It could take twice as long just by one guy on his own. I don't know where the other one is. I mean, I must have killed him, but he didn't change into anything different. If it's only one badass, it's absolutely not worth it. I mean, I'll try again to see if more spawn, but... It's bad enough at 3, never mind at just 1. If it's 2, then... Maybe it's worth it, but like, I'm not doing it for one savage. There's no point to it. Is it just 1? Yeah, it's just 1. So, I guess we do Cobra. Hopefully I get enough Iridium back and then just do Triplo again after. I don't know. I wanted to finish on Cobra, but end of the day, it don't matter. I just need to do it, you know. And there's no point spawning Dexy, because what's the point in that? Dexy's not worth it. Like, there's no point to it, so... I've got the chopper. There's no point to me wanting to fight the prick again. So... Dude, why is it so slow for me to do it? Alright, we need to change playthroughs. I got the chopper, yeah, last night, yeah. The chopper was done last night. Well, we did get triple O spawn today. I got shit on for it, but we got one. It was already done, yes. Just, it's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, not that that matters, because we're not really using anything but a rocket launcher, but... This is pre-game self-harm. Let's go. Hope everybody's good today. Sorry if it seems I'm salty, but it just took 6 hours to spawn one triple O. I don't think I'm mad about it yet, but it's pretty painful. Alright, we're full. Oh, it's casual. And it's a Jacob's grip. I do have enough to buy something. I could wait for a God tier Ravager and buy one. I mean, I probably won't use it, but I could do it. I didn't even realize I had that many tokens. Okay, so we've got on there what I'm getting convinced is supposed to work, but well, I'll take, I don't know. It's insane that we finally got a triple O. I mean, at least we got a triple O. Yeah, she spawned 7 triple O's in that at a drop. I don't know if that looks changed, but yeah. 7 no drop, yeah. But that would suggest that it's at least spawning more if you've had 7. You get what I mean?
It's a fine day.
I ain't even I've seen 1 out of the whole time, so if I saw 7, then maybe that's just because I'm getting a luckier spawn all the time. You know what I mean? Maybe. Zombie. Is that 80? It is. There's not much else I can get rid of here, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I think most people would be a bit disappointed in that, yeah. So, I mean, what's better, getting 7 spawns and no drop, or getting no spawns in 6 or 7 hours? So, hey, Princess Lucy, hope you're doing well today. Always nice to see you. Hope everything's good. Appreciate you stopping by, as usual. Hope you're good. Are we waiting for this thing, or can I just get on with this? Are you waiting for this prediction, or do I just need to start shooting? Do I need to do it now, or are we good? Just get on with it. Okay. All good there. Nice. I never know whether you want me to wait or what, so... Because I don't want to screw with the idea, you know. But we'll see what happens with Cobra. I mean, Triple O's clearly an unlucky farm for us, so... You're going to make me switch weapon, aren't you, already? I hate it when they make me switch weapons.
Wasn't even close.
I just want to shoot my launcher. I don't care about switching back to heal. Yes. I'm backing myself into a corner. No good dispensary for medicine, not give an hour for each drop. Alright, web. Catch you in a bit. Let's hope I get at least one. Oh my god. I know that's... just any blue sniper in this area. I'm not sure you can even get it out of them boxes, but... Everybody I've seen get it, well, most of the people I've seen get it, have just turned around and it's there. So I don't know if they actually saw it drop from the guy, they've just turned around and it's on the floor or whatever. I've seen a couple that dropped here, around this area. I don't know if it's worth doing both areas. I'll do these. There's 3 spawn here, and then there's some that... We'll just do complete runs. Fuck it. Doesn't matter, does it?
Enough.
I don't know if these badasses have got a better chance to spawn it. I don't even think that's true. I think it's literally just a burner. So, you're going to make me switch weapon. he shooting fire? Moxie picture, let's go. Because the quicker runs would be to just do the first area. But I know those are a couple of burners. And then I know these are also burners down here. I'm assuming it's worth doing both areas. I guess the more burners we kill, surely the better odds that we're actually going to get something, you know. Well. No. Swap speed is 3 weeks. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to heal. You're telling me none of them had, like, enough damage to heal me in the slightest? Who is it that shooted that corrosive? Can they start? This is a down again. There's not a lot I can do here, to be honest. Cloud kill, maybe? Save me? Yeah, nice. Oops.
Who's next?
I'm up. Back in the room. I definitely have Shaman, don't I? Okay.
Gotcha.
Those that come out of that back area, I don't even think they're burners, to be honest. Just saying. As I said, with the whole rocket launcher thing, I'm not sure you'll even see it drop. If it does, you know. So we kind of got to still look around after to see whether there's a blue spike. The newest framework of Xbox and allowed DX12 in the game. Wow, massive. I think DX12's still kind of weird. Like it don't always work on every game for every person, so. Surprised it's still being supported, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I probably did that back in the day to this song. It was kind of one of those songs that I listened to quite a bit. It's only 5 years. I mean, that's quite old. I'm surprised they haven't done something different with it. It's not like it's changed in Sea of Thieves in the last 6 months or a year, has it? 5 years is still quite old, especially for a developer to still support it. Right, because DX12 is the biggest change ever, or there's more than that in it. I mean, I've played Sea of Thieves, it's not something I really care about, but... Book is a big Sea of Thieves fan, so... I played a bit of it, but it didn't really flick my switch, so not really. Base shaking in the rearview mirror violently. Yeah, I did all that stuff. Yeah, I had a few cars with ridiculous sound system in it, so. Long time ago now, though. A long time ago. No Cobra. Listen, we're only an hour in, boy. It's too soon to be giving up, you know.
Another one down.
As much as this is annoying me, it's too soon to give up. We've got to have PMA. Positive mental attitude. Look, that white could have been a Cobra, and instead it was white. It was a white item. But it could have been. Look, Moxie pictures, giving us good luck. We get to farm and look at some naughty pictures of Moxie, you know. Yeah, and I used to be into showing cars when I was younger. There's a good few cars I've had that I used to take to car shows and shit, so. Years ago now, though.
You will fall.
Silver linings, yeah.
Stop struggling.
Let's just say silver linings.
Bye now.
We got it. Can you stop, please?
Stop.
I've been to Max Power a few times. I mean the show at least, but yeah. I used to be a boy racer. I guess you'd call it that, but I used to be, well, not really. I don't think I was a chav, but I guess you would consider I was into the boy racing scene in Mansfield at least. So. You want to go?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I was never into Hondas, but I understand the appeal to people with VTECs, but I was never bothered about that.
Hold it right there. Bye now.
Stop it. Just stop. Just stop it. Stop with the blue items, please. Stop it.
Shut up.
I mean, that's each to their own.
Calm down.
I had a Mark III Golf with a 20 valve turbo engine in it. Fully stripped out, 300 horsepower front wheel drive. That thing went absolutely scary. Little tires were just like the normal skinny type tires. But yeah, I had some cars. So
Stop struggling.
wait, did that just pull him through that cover, or am I just imagining it? Weird. Yeah, that Mark III Golf was scary. Like,
That must have hurt.
dangerous, but scary. But it was fun, so. Yeah. I had a Subaru at one point. I had like a special edition UK 300 Subaru at one point. Which I spent a good few thousand on. It weren't bad. But that's about as Japanese as I've been, so.
Silence.
I'm mainly into Volkswagen, really. Like the VW Golf scene was the main part for me, but I've had friends with like insane cars and shit. I had one good friend with a Mark II Escort that had a Cosworth engine in, which was 600 horsepower. And it were a Mark II Escort they built himself. Gorgeous car. He won it top 10 in the country, so. You bought a Mark 7 Golf R. Nice. Yo, Doi Doi. How you doing today?
Shut up.
Is my chum going to live through that?
Slag.
Bruh. Started by the SS. I mean, I don't care where it started.
Grenade out.
I have got no affiliation with the SS. It's fine. One of you lot's got to have it, haven't you? Good, just relaxing, grinding out Suicide Squad. Yeah, that's something I want to try when the hunt's over, when I can actually play other video games again. So.
Another one down.
Yeah, I mean, none of that bothers me, so. Can you imagine if your gun was the Cobra, even though I know it's not? Could you imagine? Nope. I imagine, I guess just not hard enough, so.
Whether it's in the Torque Arena or not, it's considered a legal part of the tournament. If you get killed when you aren't expecting it,
Pretty cool.
Why is that dude screaming in the megaphone? I don't think I've ever heard him. That's kind of weird. Whatever. I see a lot of some of the people I know, obviously, that's played Suicide Squad are happy with the game, and then I know there's some, like, worse reviews or something. Suicide Squad just seems to be all over the place. Like, it's either good or it's bad or whatever, you know. Yo, Vocal. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we're stuck not being able to get Triple O, and obviously we're trying to do the Cobra, so... I've managed to get one spawn of Triple O in 6 hours, so... I feel like I'm getting kind of shafted, unfortunately, but it's fine. I guess it's just the way this goes, you know. I won't be going for a Twister ever again once this event's done, though. So... Because, specifically, screw that farm. And gearboxes want to waste people's time just to spawn one enemy. Anyway. I thought Son of Mothrak pissed me off, but like Triple O is just another level of stupidity.
Enough.
Like, I'm not one that calls for people to lose their job at like developers, but like whoever decided that was the Twister farm can just absolutely fuck themselves. For want of a better word. Whoever did that gearbox just needs a serious talking to. There's no way that person can still be at gearbox. That's all I'm saying. Although Randy might like that. They might like people just blatantly doing the job badly. So, write a strongly worded letter to Gearbox. Please, whoever designed the Twister farm and the spawning of Triple O, can you please go ahead and fuck yourself? Can you please get a message to this guy? If he'd kindly go ahead and, yes. I mean, at least I can laugh about it, even though inside I'm screaming. Anyway. Yeah, no offense though, yeah. I'll do that no offense but thing, you know. No offense but, it's like, but you're about to offend, aren't you? Because you wouldn't say but. You know those people. Find me a name and I'll gladly send him a letter. I mean, everybody might have a fun time using the gun if it actually, the boss spawned for it.
Please stop.
Anybody that says no offense but are clearly going to offend you in the second part of that sentence, so.
Enough.
No. No. Yeah, that's it. Anybody that's going to say no offense, the next part is going to be something you don't want to hear, so. used to say, I don't disagree with you, but... It's like, but you do disagree with me. Because anything after but is clearly... It's going to be, like... It's just bullshit, isn't it? Full offence, but this farm sucks. I mean, it's with Cobra, you get to kill somebody. I mean, I could use the other triple O spawn that some people do in that like valley area where you can actually fight enemies. I could use that part, but most people that get it seem to use the fan boat method. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Shots will finally be able to reach stuff on the bottom shelf at Asda. You won't have to get some assistance just to grab some cereal. At least you can embrace your height. You know I can't read. Anyway. Phone code about the... Didn't know... Yeah. Over the weekend, I got meat to the voice actor Lilith, and I got some cool... Really? You got some cool info for Borderlands 4? I mean, people are saying it's going to be at PAX East. That's what it keeps people, like, keep saying. And there was some trailer thing that came out over the last few days where people have made videos on. So I don't actually know what's going to happen. Wait, what didn't I read? I read that, didn't I? Anyway, whatever. The Desperate Freddy thing. Well, I mean, after Wonderlands, there ain't been like a Borderlands game for a few years now when you look at it, so... Although, they want you to think Wonderlands was a complete separate entity to Borderlands series, although they use Tina, which is kind of weird. Anyway. I read that as you... Why did I read that as dog fart? Oh, okay. Anyway. Why did I read it? You said dog for a walk, and why did I read that as dog fart? Anyway. See? 12 hours a day of streaming plus the Twister farm have just sent me into a daze. Long days and the Twister. Thank you, Gearbox, for pegging me today and yesterday. We're just getting pegged. In all fairness, Shots, you're not that small. You're small, but you're not that small. Nah, well, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's hard to have a lot of confidence in BL4 when in some people's eyes they've progressively got worse, so I get what you're saying. Is he having a laugh? He's got the Cobra, it's him here. Of course not. I think Borderlands 3 had a bad start, but it definitely sorted itself out over the years, so... Unfortunately, pre-sequel didn't have a chance to sort itself out before 2K Australia became not a thing, was the problem, so... No, it didn't get proper support, it didn't get proper DLC type stuff. I just think with pre-sequel with some love and care and a bit more time spent, they would have had a way better game. So... I don't think that truly got its time to shine, or at least to be fixed and sorted and made better, you know. Oh, we're going to do that again, are we? Okay. Tab out for no reason. Feels
Another
bad.
one down.
I mean, the story kind of hurts BL3 a bit, yeah. It does. You know when you sit and think about it. And you know, because I've played this game quite a bit recently, and all these farms in the hunt. Borderlands 3 is a way better farming game than 2. Way better farming game than 2. This has got more replayability and more in the game that makes me want to play it. But as far as a farm game, BL3 is way better.
Then stay down.
Because some of these farms are just truly annoying, broken, and stupidly out of the way. Like Mothrak, like Captain Flint. Like, none of these areas have got checkpoints anywhere near the boss. Like, that's just badly thought out. Like, even going back into this game and literally changing a few, have some few more spawning posts for you to farm bosses would be huge, but like, this game just doesn't seem like it's fully designed to actually just farm it, so no worries, Dan. No worries. Don't get me wrong, I still like this game, and I still like the loot that you can get and other stuff, but then that also, for me, it's better why I do One Life, because like One Life I just go into certain areas, get the loot I want, and everything else in the game I just don't care about, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. I think there is some downfalls in BL3, but it does have a lot of good stuff that.
Nice.
I mean, we're not waiting on Cobra this year. Just means more fan boating. It just means more fanboats. It just means I've got to do more fan boating. What? Triple O, fuck. Oh. Alright, we're done. Don't get too excited. It means we need to do more fan boating. Oh my god, Cobra's over for this year. I turned around all like, wait, that's a sniper, and then I still didn't think it was a Cobra.
Nice.
I just genuinely still didn't believe that that was the Cobra. I turned and looked at it and I still didn't think it was. Ah, one's done. Now more extreme fan boating. Ah, that's pain. I mean, I guess I'll just go and do a few tubbies and then we'll go there. Should I just space it that way? We got it, finally. Hunt finished today. I mean, it's possible. Fucking Cobra in Discord. What's that? 9:27. All right. Wait, who wants some? See how good this weapon is that we've just spent 8 hours getting. Oh my god. It's OP. I mean, I guess it is a one-off skin in the game. Hiya! It's the Cobra. I didn't look at parts even then. Malawan. It's a Malawan grip. For that extra elemental damage. So the question is, do we go to the grinder or not? The question is, yes or no? No! Yes or no? I probably shouldn't, because we couldn't get Cobra in last event, so... I mean, I ought to keep it, because it's a trophy, because we failed on it last year, and this year we're not going to fail on it, at least. It won't be this, so... I mean, sacrifice for a twister? Do you think it'll do it? Can it do self-damage? I should be. We shouldn't be in Overlook. I should be just getting on with it, not wasting time. But you know, I'll save it for now, and then if we get the Twister and the other two, then I'm gonna go and throw it off a Warriors area. I'll save it for now. I might do it later though. I don't want to anger the RNG gods by getting rid of it. I think that makes sense. You're right. But at the end, I'll definitely kill it. Because it's not like I'm ever going to play this character again when this is done anyway, so... Although, I mean, I could save it. At least it's another Maya, but I've got like 60 of them. It feels like, at least. I'm just doing this because... In fact, we could go and try and get Triple O in the other spawn, couldn't I? Rather than just doing the fan boats. Because... I mean, we'll see. I could probably just run with that. Because you can get him in another area where you go and fight enemies, and I'll be mega over level, so... Okay. Did you drop nothing? Or did it just get lost in the wall? Did that just disappear through a wall or some shit? Are you taking the piss?
Please stop. That was awesome!
I don't know where it went, to be honest. This thing is absolute awful. I mean, you might be able to play for it, but jeez, this thing's awful. I don't see it. It's so bad. Like, so bad. What else have I picked up? Oh, you.
Freeze!
There's no way that that should be to a rare point that it should be that way. I have to put frames down in all shapes and sizes. If anyone wants to know about the hunt, it's on that command. We've got another couple of days to go. The donation goal is, yeah, currently $641. We need basically another $100 to hit the 750. Like I said, if we don't hit it normal, I'll just probably put the money in so we guarantees to hit the total. So if you want to share your, every dollar counts. If you want to donate to charity, by all means do so. If not, I understand. People can share what they can. The event's over 50,000 now for everybody in total. So
This will hurt.
I think it's at 52,000 now. So it's actually kind of crazy. We're going to try that other area, but as I said, let's at least try and get another tubby to see whether we get one. So we what? 16 points now. That's what we need to finish. 16 points, so. Yeah, it's over 50. Well, I mean, it says on my Tiltify page. I think you were 52,000 a minute, well, earlier. Unless it's gone up. It has 53,273 in total. 53,000. I think looking at their previous, I think that's the highest Borderlands 2 total they've had on the events. Because in a lot of the other previous, it seems like Borderlands 3's raised more money than Borderlands 2 has. So I think that's one of the only times they've gone over 50k in a Borderlands 2 event.
This will
hurt. So it's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. But yeah, in the blocks of the BL3, it's always raised more money. So, but I guess even daily players, BL3 is still more popular at the minute. But obviously, this game's way older, so you know. This game is way older. I mean, look at that Cobra damage compared to
Boo! Yeah.
this AR Becca does.
Wow.
Bear cat and a bunny. I do need more iridium, though. I do need iridium. Don't need it. Yeah, I mean, it's 2012. Why? The portion of people that still play, a lot of people want to play new games, and like Borderlands 2 is 12-year-old, so you shouldn't have as many daily players because of that reason, you know.
Stay still.
As much as people love it, like people might want to play newer games, you know. So Crapperoony, yes.
Stay put.
Yeah, I mean, it does some people. I've got 2 games that's over that, though. So, I mean, people might have more in other games, but I've got that in Destiny 2. I mean, if you take Destiny as a series, I've probably got more in Destiny than...
Stop struggling.
These two are probably close, Borderlands 2 and Destiny 2. Well, Destiny is a franchise, but yeah. I guess that means you'd have to take the whole into account for Borderlands, so it'd still probably be more for this series, but yeah.
You won't enjoy this.
I have 6 or 7 hours in Destiny 2, 6 or 7,000 hours in Destiny 2, and in one I think I have between 2,000 and 3,000 hours. So I've probably got 10k hours in this and Destiny as a franchise, so yeah. I've got 3.5, like 3,600, 800 or something in Path of Exile. Is that the right? It is not. It's. We keep getting cats that are about the same level. I mean, that's not better than what I've got, so. This farm's good, don't get me wrong, but when you spent 16 million hours here, it's insane. Has Gearbox announced? I have not seen it. I've not seen people really mention or talk about it. I know Risk of Rain's supposed to be a really good series, but I think I played 2 a little bit. I'm not sure. I feel like I have done though. I know Risk of Rain's supposed to be a good series. Yours is... Well, how many hours have you got, do you think, in Warframe shots? What about Wonderlands Hunt? I mean, the hunt for Wonderlands would be for players to play it, not for the actual hunt itself, so... Yeah, I think I've got 3,600 hours in that, maybe. 7, something like that, but yeah. Are we doing a Wonderlands hunt? What do you mean? Yeah, we're hunting for players. We're not hunting for items. This is 2766, so...
Gotcha.
House hunting? Alright, Virus. We've got 2 items left. We got the Cobra today. So yes. I haven't, no. It is pretty popular. I've not streamed PoE. The thing with PoE 2 is, oh, sorry, PoE is, I enjoy the game, and I know enough about it, but I don't know enough to teach or to help people with it. And a lot of I still read guides and shit about it. It's not like I'm doing it on my own. So I never really thought about streaming PoE just because I don't think I actually still know enough about it. There's so much to learn in that game. I guess I could learn into it, but I've never thought about doing it. So Steam says 37844. 3784. That's still quite a lot. I mean, I got the Cobra today. I was just talking, and then we spent another hour trying to get triple O, and we got a triple O spawn, which he didn't give me anything. You know what's crazy? If that triple O gave it me, that would have been the Cobra and the Twister in not even a 2-hour stream. Yeah, thanks, Jay. So that, you know, if triple O gave me that, that would have been both drops in not even 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, Suicide Squad's only just come out though, hasn't it? What, we're a week into Suicide Squad? Just about. Like, it's only just come out, so you're still obviously going to be in that learning period, you know. I looked at Palworld stats last night, and I think it's 19 million players now for Palworld. That's insane. Palworld's insane of how many people's like actually playing that game. So, shouldn't Bucky give us believers? I mean, I don't even know where Bucky is, but it was under their thing. You should pay it out. I don't know what he's doing.
Stay put.
So, is he there? Is he not? I'm assuming not if you haven't paid it out, but yeah. Cobra, yeah, we got it today. Yeah. I had a triple O spawn today, got nothing, and then we got the Cobra today, so yeah. He's giving some MPN as he is. PS5 port, I have an Xbox, but I need to buy a new controller. I see. Hope we're doing well today, Grimate. Nice to see you.
You stop.
I'm glad we got it, but yeah. What, how long I took to get it? I think probably in total 7 or 8 hours, maybe. I did 4 hours on one day that was on the bounce when I did 30 runs. I bet it's probably 6, 7, 8 hours somewhere in that range. So somewhere around there, yeah. It might be 8, it's somewhere up between 6 and 8 maybe.
You stop.
I don't know the exact time, but we've got 6 hours in triple O and I've spawned in once and didn't get it, so. And then there's this point man, which is obviously going to cause us trouble, but you know,
Enough.
this is what it is, so. Yeah, no worries, bro. Appreciate the lurk. I'm looking forward where I don't have to do the hours that I'm doing at the minute. So I've had fun, but like, it's a lot of streaming. So I got Legendary Soldier from Uranus earlier, but my Wi-Fi died like 5 seconds. Walked up to it and collected it. Ah, see, that's painful. I got my Legendary Soldier from Cassius. And last year I needed a Legendary Psycho, and I also got it from Cassius, the last one I needed. In the normal ones. So Cassius seems to be a good place to get the actual first tier class mods. So Cassius seems to be the way to go. I mean, you could obviously do Hadar X's chest. There's one slot there that can drop it, but Cassius went big for us, so yeah.
Stay put.
Yeah. I changed my name on Twitch. I just feel like the old name had run its course. I think as much as it was a weird, controversial type name, I just felt like I'd done with the old name and wanted a new one. It coincided with me returning to Twitch again and wanting to have kind of a new start with a new name. But then obviously that didn't fully pay off because we left again. And I think I've had a couple of breaks since it's been this, but I felt like the old name we're just done, so. It did enough for what it needed to, but I like this name better. So, it's like a play on words because my name's Fist and I took that from the old name. With my condition and life problems and stuff, I think Unbroken fits quite well, so that's kind of why I made it, so.
Booyah.
It's kind of a way of saying I'm not going to give up yet and stuff like that, you know, so. Tunguska and Legendary Titan again. That's twice today we've had that. But yeah, you just, the old name would run its course, that's all, so. I think this name looks cleaner as well, like it's just like one word type thing, so. It's not the name of a sex robot. Not that that was probably it before, but you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
My name before seemed like it was that, so. So yeah. Got a lot of cross mods I needed, but one
Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, they went pretty good for me, Tubbies, yesterday. We continuously got upgrades and finished the pearls and finished every class mod bar this one, so, yeah. Nah, numbers is a bit of a younger person's thing. You know, like an old Xbox username or something like that, so. I never meant that to be the name where I'd grow on Twitch with that name. That was just a name that I made before I started streaming, so I never really meant to go with it. And by the time I got some people following the stream and stuff, it was just, I just didn't want to change it, so, yeah.
Calm down.
But yeah, I had a good run on Tubbies yesterday. They were giving me stuff I needed, so. We're going to go and try that area for Triple O
right
that's not fan boats. I can't remember how it works, and I don't want to kill everything, but... Because you used to do it in an area in where Cillia's Grove is. That's not the Dexy farm, so... At this point, I'm not sure I've even got enough to spawn the Dexy farm. Because you need, like, each post is like 25 or 27.
Please stop.
I think I'll need more iridium if I'm going to do it that way. I got like 3 or 4 Wonderlusts yesterday. We obviously got the Becca. I got a couple of Carnages. Like, I was getting Gen 2s quite a lot, so. Is it 100? That's what I thought, yeah. I thought it was 100. From 20, yeah, I'm going to say they are quite a bit. Which is insane that you got to spend that much iridium to fight that much of a douche canoe.
Stop.
That boss. Having to spend all that iridium just to fight that one geezer that nobody really wants to fight, so. It took 3 Dexy kills to get the chopper. I got it on the 3rd kill, so. Not really. Well, I mean, that's true, yeah. You raise a good point. I think Borderlands or Gearbox have got a sick sense of humour. They just want the player to burn. I know. There's plenty of people that were really young when they first followed my channel. I've got a lot of 8-year veterans of the stream as far as follower numbers concerned. crazy to think it was, yeah, that long ago. Alright. I guess I'm not even going to... I didn't even touch any of those enemies.
Stop.
Well, I mean, it's hard to say I've been streaming that long. But, because I've had more Twitch breaks than I've had actual being live, I think. But the channel started in 2015, yeah. I started streaming, well, proper streaming full time in 2000, in whatever it would have been, yeah, 2015, February. And then I got partnered in September 2015. I streamed every day for 400 days in a row, just about. Which were 6 to 8 hour streams, and then I had a couple of 24s plus a 12. I think I've probably had, since 2015, I've probably been away as much as I've streamed, so it's one of those things where, yeah, the channel's that old.
Another one down.
I've disappeared and come back a hell of a lot more than I should have done over the years, so yeah. We were one of the, well, I were a one live streamer back then, so. That's it, yeah, that's it. Yo, Mirror, how you doing? There's a lot of people with stories of how young they were when they first started watching Borderlands, you know.
Stay put.
I mean, what? Surely it makes you feel better, Mirror, that we finally got the Cobra drop today. It don't matter how much you've destroyed yourself at the gym, does it? It's got to make somebody feel better that we got a Cobra today.
You won't enjoy this.
On this day. 77 Reaper. Nope, not needed. Just give me a point, man, and I'll be good to go. We just need an Axton mod.
Please stop.
So, we're not a new streamer, I guess, by any means. I mean, the hunt helps, Bob. Like, the hunt just kicked off, so... I think, honestly, if you were anything to do with Borderlands and you can stream, regardless of anything else, like... Just getting to be part of the hunt and raising money for charity and playing this game, I think people should just get on and do it. So, I'm not new. No, I'm not. I'm not who dis. I'm not new who dis. Hunt's just worth it, in my opinion. Like, it's good to be part of the people that's playing it, and it's good to at least try and raise some Stjudes money.
Hold it.
8 years, 5 months and 6 days. 1 year, 3 months and 7 days. 8 years, 4 months and 23 days. See, people have got 8 year how longs. So.
Stop.
8 years, 10 months. Wait, that's even longer. That's pushing the 9 year mark, that one. Insane. Told you. Like, there's so many people that's followed my channel for a long time. It's not going to work for somebody. You're pushing 7 years, why so? Eight years, 6 months.
You stop.
You didn't even know what Twitch was 8 years ago. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure how people find Twitch. Obviously, I guess you're into some form of gaming and then you just decide to turn it on. Wow, a terrible cat mod. 88%. I need that iridium. Get off me. And did that really? Nice. $88.
Gotcha.
Zythron with the 8.5. I'm the newest person here. I mean, you might be. But I don't treat people any different regardless, you know. You guys that followed for a year, for 2 days, like, I won't treat anybody differently.
Quiet!
I looked at that other day. Demonite's give me a shout out. Dirch has given me a shout out. Jolts has given me shout outs on YouTube. And then I never continue to really post YouTube content. So a lot of those dudes have shouted me out in the past.
Freeze!
And I just never continued doing YouTube type shit. Because it wasn't just YouTube, obviously, it was the stream as well. But like, you know. Yeah, Dirch is... he hasn't posted proper content in a good couple of years, so... Super Mario Galaxy, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. 7 years, well, basically, nearly 8 years on that one. All these really long followers, it's insane.
Enough from you.
The sheer fact that some of you guys even give a shit that I'm still a stream, I appreciate.
Silence!
Even if you're long-time lurkers or chatters, like, I appreciate y'all.
Look out! Badass!
Shots would probably be on the higher side if he actually, yeah, he would be on the higher side. I've known Shots for,
Freeze!
I can't even tell. It might have been in 2015 when I first knew Shots had out to do my channel. So, hey, we got Butcher. Matching grip Butcher. Reactive. Are you a mod that I need? It might happen today. It might be done today.
That shut him up.
It might actually happen today. One left. It might be done today. I'd out to do my channel. So, hey, we got Butcher. Matching grip Butcher. Reactive. Are you a mod that I need? It might happen today. It might be done today. We'll see.
That shut him up.
It might actually happen today. I'd out to do my channel. I'm still listening to the same thing because I'm trying to we got Butcher. Upload it. So. Matching grip Butcher. Reactive. Are you a mod that I need? It might happen today. It might be done today. I mean, I've got to get triple O yet. I'm pretty sure that clip's okay. It might. Mod that I need. God, listening to your own voice is cringe as fuck. It might happen to. Shut up. Stop. Yo, Billy, how you doing today? Straight back to One Life, we'll see. Well, not straight back. I'm gonna have a friggin' rest, brother. I've done 12-hour streams for this. This is like the well, it's planned to be the 8th day in a row. I'll be having a rest before we do anything else. I mean, what's that? That's like 86 hours in the past 8 days that I've been streaming. So, you know, I'll be doing a rest thing first. I messaged Bucky about the shutting off the thing, but you know. I'm driving to my own voice all the time. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me, really. You don't talk as much as I do every day and be worried about it, you know. But it is what it is, you know. Focused on beer has been open. Let's go. Username France. How you doing today? I mean, you get used to it. And the amount I talk, you've just got to get used to it. Like, I'm constantly talking. All right, we've only got one area to go into. There's one item left. 12 hours a day. I don't know how to manage it. I'll be honest. I don't really know, but I mean, I think I do know. If I've got something that I want to achieve, I want to achieve it. So that's how I go, basically. It's one of those things. If I've got something in mind, then I want to achieve it. Then I just stick to it till it's done. So I'm very stubborn when it comes to like goal orientated, especially on stream. Like that's kind of just me. So yeah, I'm somebody that just likes. I don't like to give up. You know, I'm very stubborn when it comes to that. Even me, that's clearly a god at the game, is I'm even going to make mistakes, you know. Where's this clip from? Oh, Maya laughing because of what I said. I didn't even get what that meant, but Maya's laughing at me after I said it. I see what that is. You just gotta be stubborn. But then, yeah, I don't know. I'm just somebody that, if I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, you know. All right. I think inherently everybody's designed to hate their own voice. That's just the way it works. So it's not just a you thing. It's something to do with the way it resonates through your head or some shit. It's like you wear yourself in a different way, even though it's probably not that way. It's just you feel like you're talking in a certain way. So it's worse for me at the minute. Wait, we got a donation. I need to make sure I watch that. $6.51. We're $99 towards the target. Who was it? Username France with $10. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're down. We're $99 more, and we're going to hit that goal also. That would be nice if we can finish the hunt and finish the donation goal. Wait. I try and remember where they used to do this. I think it's in one of the town areas down here, or in one of the little corners. Can't remember exactly which one though. Is it this one? I mean, there's a bit there we haven't even discovered, but is it this village that people did it, or is it that one that's? I don't think it's this far. I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. I mean, I'll open the map here, but I think it's the other one. Unless this leads to it too. I can't remember. I can't remember how you get to it. There's another village bit where people used to farm him. Boom, boom. Giving up on so far. Skullmasher and Thunderball, they're both annoying. Yeah. Skullmasher might be one of the worst farms in the game. Flint's a mile away and whatever, but Thunderball Fist might be... sorry, Skullmasher might be one of the worst in the game. I don't remember how to get to that little village area. I thought it was in this area. Oh, it's here. I think it's this one. I think it's this corner. That's how much I don't play a lot of these side quests. I think it's this area. Anyway. A lot of people back in the day used to farm it here. Yeah, in this pool here. I don't know what you have to wait to, unless you have to wait for just badasses again, but a lot of people used to do it here. Skullmasher having to open 2 doors is not great. And then the dude can drop his loot through the floor. So Skullmasher's a really annoying thing, so. I got both, yes, Bookie. Yeah. Yeah, I got both. We're just missing...
Stay put. You're done.
Should I have phase locked in? I might need to spec out a cloud kill to do this strategy. Because I'm just going to end up killing shit because of Cloud Kill if I even shoot. So if I was going to run this, I'd probably have to just get rid of Cloud Kill because it's just going to destroy them. Yeah, you just need to pay that thing off, so. Cloud Kill's too good. It is when these are 50 and I'm 80, yeah. I mean, it's good anyway, but, like, in this specific farm, it's just going to kill. If I just tap anybody, it's going to kill these dudes. I already killed a badass when I didn't want to. I mean, they're not scary to fight me, but, yeah. You back from your happy endings. He's been massaging a happy ending. Not even your face, just yo face. Shut yo face. Hey look, there's a vault symbol here. Don't run into it. Don't run into it. Don't run into it. Wait. Dude, I'm just going to do it all the way.
Good riddance.
This is just actually annoying. How much iridium have I got? We're going to do it the other way. Like, I'm not waiting for these. I'd rather drive around in a fan boat. I know as bad as that sounds, but... I'm not waiting for them douches. Point Man reaction was better. I think because Point Man was more random. To get that Point Man was more random drop than the others, because I know the others come from that area. So the Point Man was a bit like... I don't know if I needed more RNG to get the Point Man or not there, to be quite honest. Because how many things can they drop? There's 3 class mods per character. So that's 18. Then there's all the pearls, which is like 10. Then there's the bunny, WTF shield. Then the skins. I mean, I don't know what the actual percentage of you getting a drop from that is. Yes, the Cobra was in 15, I think, yeah. It was before 15, yeah. It needs paying out, yeah. Talking about pricks not getting in Discord. I mean, that's not me. I'm rich. Well, how much do you just win, Envoy? How much did that just make you? And how much do you need to give me? Although I get unlimited, so I guess I don't need any anyway, but... 6k. I mean, that's good. Not as much as LMS the other day. Or she get like 35k or some shit. Something amazing. $104, that took 23, did it? I think that just took 23. Keep moaning. Taking this L, I mean. It's better than taking the D, I guess. Depending who you are. I mean, you know. Boyo. I'm going to have a quick pee break once I get the iridium all in place. That one's 25. I mean, we're in a bit of a form. We got Cobra and Point Man so far. We're in some form. We are in some form of luck today, at least. So, when I first started streaming, I was running around this area. Like, it just takes a bit of luck for us to do well, and then we get the 2 of the drops. Cobra's annoying, but then we get that as well. So, like, again, it just takes enough time for us to just get lucky. So, Is it because you're off? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Somebody needs to give me luck. I mean, a lot of people that's finished the hunt, they've gone into 94% sham farming because apparently K6 had said that if somebody gets a 94, he's going to donate 1,000 to that person's charity gold bar. So I think a lot of people's gone into 94% sham farming, either after they've done the hunt and finished all the items, or just in general. Some people are going after the bounty that he put out. So. Although, with the amount of hours I've put in this, the idea of going into 94% sham farming doesn't really excite me, I'll be honest. Bunker is an a-hole. It's to be good for charity, though. So that would be the only reason it's worth doing. So, I keep thinking you're saying, oh, prediction up, but it's triple O. Anyway. Triple O twist the first run. I mean, that would be the luckiest 2 hours of gaming ever, that I ended up with Cobra Twister and the point man that I needed today. Well, that was a record, actually. That's the furthest we've got in any hunt ever, because last year I needed 2 items. This year I'm down to 1. So this is actually the furthest I've got within 1 item of finish. So it better not screw you over. I mean, I just want Triple O to spawn. That's going to be that's the downside to this, is his spawn rate is absolute atrocious. So I mean, we didn't have a problem with Twister last time, so that's all I can say. I didn't have an issue with it last time, but that don't mean we won't this time, you know. I had just enough to spawn in, basically. Just enough. I've had 1 Triple O spawn in 6 hours, so yeah. I'll do the lower. I'm on 60 frames now, actually. I'll just stick at what I am, because it's only driving around in a boat, so frame rate don't really matter. So I'm currently sat at 60 anyway. So the more that I've knocked it down to get drops, the more that 60 don't actually bother me now, which is very strange, because it should, because I'm a bit of a frame snob. But at the minute, like, it really isn't affecting me too badly, even at 60. So it's a shame that I've got to go to 60 for it to be a thing. All right, pee break. I'll be right back. I'll go for a quick toilet break and we'll get into the winning this, or winning my hunt, not everybody else's, obviously. But I'll be right back. Like hunt. So got a bet all in. Best of luck. Where's a lot of frames? Okay. Okay. Need a drink as well. Let's grab some water. Deserve to have it all. Wow. I'm looking forward to this being done, but I'm not looking forward to this farm.
Just give up.
Legend 83 just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime, JM. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Sub hype. After those gifts the other day and stuff, we're at 73 sub points now. We're actually a streamer again. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
You are powerless.
Should be now, maybe. Have we cleared everything else, maybe? Oh. There might be another witch doctor and then it's the spawn we need. I can't remember. You'd think I would be as we've done this a lot, but... Alors on danse. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, let's go and get me fan boat. Let's go and get me floaty boat that I'm going to be using. Alright, we're at it again. The boredom reaches an almighty climax. I'm eating a couple of jammy dodgers. Quite nice. Apparently these are peach and apricot flavour. Don't worry. I just shoved it all in. It's fine. I just crammed it all in. All the water. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Ultimate. Immeasurable. Alright, they're all ultimate. I don't know where the other witch doctor is, because there's clearly only one here, but there should be two.
Overkill.
Just need to see a big fiery dude, that's it. Just a big fiery dude. I can imagine if it happens quite quickly. I'm not going to hold my breath on it though. Because the last 2 days we know how this farm goes, but we'll see. Cobra and the point man happened today, earlier. Last one. Just the twister and we're done. Yeah. It's nearly over. The grind has nearly been completed. I didn't rage quit now. But yeah, I got it earlier. Probably about... The Cobra was probably about an hour ago. And then Legendary Point Man was after that. So, Legendary Point Man was probably 20 minutes ago, maybe. Maybe I've totally distorted in the time keeping, but yeah, it's not long ago. One left. Yeah. Wait, where's the dude that should be spawned? I don't understand. I don't see the witch doctor. I'm gonna reset it again and see what happens. But I hope you're doing well today, Josh. Nice to see you, brother. Hope everything's good. Yeah. You'd think we're gonna get it. I'd like it to be today, honestly, because I'd like if... I don't know about a couple of days break, but I'd definitely like to just chill for a couple of days, you know, maybe. End of the day, I've done... I don't know, what's 7 12-hour streams plus 2.5 hours today. So. It's whatever that is. $84 hours plus today. So, yeah. I mean, we've had one triple O in like 6.5 hours, so like one spawn, but yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of hours we stream, so I'd like probably a bit of a rest, you know. Even though this is only streaming, but I'd definitely like to chill.
Moron.
So I prefer it not to go on another whatever's left, but yeah. We just need RNG now, so. I've done 7 12-hour streams in a row, plus 2.5 hours today. So, yeah, that's a lot of week. In a week, that was 82 hours or whatever. We're like 84.5 hours in 8 days. So, yeah, it would be if we got to the end of today. I've done 7 and then today's stream. So. That would be at the end of today's stream would be 96, but so you take off 9.5 hours from that, and it's whatever that is, 85 or whatever, 6, 5, 4, 6, whatever. Still, it's too much. So. I mean, I wouldn't have thought Point Man and the Cobra would have dropped within like 2 hours, but it did, so anything is possible, you know. This one is just about getting triple O to spawn and then deciding whether the game loves me or not. I just want to see more spawns. It don't necessarily matter that I'm not getting the drop, I just want to see him more. I told you this run. No. You mean this one? This one. Start from this one. The thing is that those 2 drops would give me enough like dopamine for me to continue to expect that this is possible, you know. When I started today, I've got 2 of the worst farms to look forward to, and then a random one Axton mod that needs to also drop. So now we're down to just a twister. So this will be 20 hours later. What? DJ Khaled. Another one, yeah. Shame. He's off today. He's not at work today. He said that earlier. Paying attention wins, you know. You never actually farm this. I wouldn't suggest anybody farm this. If you really want to twister, guys, you should use Give Save Editor. And I'm not somebody that would normally say that lightly, but if you want to twister, don't do this farm. Because this is not good for anybody's mental state. Just don't do it. I mean, if you don't want knife, then just don't go for the twister. Or go for it and expect to get absolutely no RNG at all. So, I mean, this is a very easy spawn. When you think about it, it's dead easy to set up. But is it worth? I mean, the gun's cool. Is it worth this farm? I don't think there's a gun on this game worth this farm, to be honest. Even the best gun in the game to you, I don't think it's worth this farm. But, you know. Say Pimpernel, which is obviously one of my favourite guns, like, I wouldn't even farm that in here. But same goes for Cobra. Like, I wouldn't do the Cobra farm, because absolutely, at least the Cobra farm's killing people, but still, like, the Cobra's absolutely not worth it. I'd rather use the Unforgiven than the Cobra. That is for sure. And that gun's absolute shit. So, I mean, your luck might vary than mine, and people that spawn in this might actually get luckier than me, and that's cool, but just know that it took me 6 hours to get one triple O. And that might be moved up to 7, 8, 9 hours or whatever, 10 hours or whatever it's going to take to get him to spawn again. But yeah, at least the Twister's better than the Cobra. Yeah, so you level those badasses up with these 2 Witch Doctors, and once they hit ultimate, the next time that they try to get leveled up, if it's those little Healy streaks, like it's a transfusion, that means you just have to reset. So they start out badass, they get leveled once for super, then they get leveled again to ultimate, and the next heal or level up is triple O or reset. So Cobra didn't take 4 minutes, but today it didn't take too long. But we'd already put 7, 8 hours into it, so today it didn't take too long though. Right now. I mean, like I said, your mileage may vary. You might actually get more spawns of triple O and it actually feel less, like, stupid. But for me, currently, this is one of the worst farms. Because I'm not getting triple O spawns. It's not that he's not dropping it, because I think he's a 33% chance to drop. But he's a 1% chance to spawn, so you're expecting 2 layers of RNG, which is painful, but... Yeah, I mean, this is a lazy way, and it's a lazy farm. Like, it's not a difficult way to do it. So you basically fill all them furnaces in like you're going to spawn decks in, then just drive around in this and keep... You have to drive out the area, or you just do what I'm doing and have a car up the top side, or a vehicle that you can spawn in. And you just keep swapping. As soon as these get to ultimate and they just level and they don't go to triple O, then you just go back the other side to reset it, and then teleport back here, and it resets the badasses back down to badass. So it's very simple, but you're literally just driving around in a fan boat until it happens. So, yeah. So I teleport back to car 2, or vehicle 2, and I leave that there at all times, because that's like the boundary where it resets the badass. And then we just go back to this car and teleport back to car 1. So, yeah, and it's 100 iridium for the furnaces to basically try to spawn Dexy to do this farm. It's 100 iridium, so. You could drive it, which would make sense, because you drive out the area, but I just use a car that's on that side, so.
That was awesome!
I need to get rid of them. Drifters annoy me when they're trying to get involved in this farm when it's nothing to do with them. So what you do here is you do the twister. If you get the twister, or if you get tired of doing this, then you spawn Dexy, because it's TVHM, and then you've got a chance to get the chopper, but we already got that last night, so. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe never. I mean, I've got nothing else to do now. This is it. This is the entirety of the hunt. Triple O spawns, gives it us, or he don't spawn and we reset. This is the entire experience. And we've got basically all today's stream, Saturday and Sunday to go. But I think it'd be awfully annoying if it goes into another day, being as we got the luck we had earlier and got the Cobra and the Point Man done. So, it'd be awfully unlucky if we don't get it done today. I mean, like I said, Cobra dropped it quicker today. And the Point Man took a few tubbies, but it didn't take too many.
Hold it! You are powerless!
I still can't believe that Point Man dropped that quick, honestly, but, you know. Yeah. You'd be pulling your hair out. My hair is longer than it should be. I'm going to have to get that cut maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I say cut. Put it back to the wood. You know. And my beard needs trimming. I've let it grow out a little bit, which is what I didn't want to do down my neck because of the, yeah, because we've just been, I hadn't had time to do anything else. 12 hours here. A bit of time uploading my clips, although I've started just doing it directly now. A bit of time chilling in some other chats, just seeing how the hunt's going. And then bed again. And then up and rinse and repeat for the last 8 days. So, you know. I've got a couple of issues. And next week I'm going to try and get my ears sorted. Because for this entire event I've not been able to hear properly out my left ear. And that's still there. So, I've still got like this weird noise. Not noise, but like, I still can't hear properly out of my left ear. So, everything halted for the event, you know. Life completely stopped when the hunt started. And we'll start again once the hunt's done. You know, if we get this done, I don't know, we'll see. I might continue to play this character a little bit and do some other stuff while the event lasts, just for the donation goal. And see whether we can raise a bit more money, or at least the awareness for the event. I'll see, so. I don't want too long though, because I still want to do this streaming thing. And I think we're going to start, I'm going to do a one life, and I'm going to see how it feels, and see whether I can actually get back into it. And if I'm not feeling it, or we just suck and die, I might play a bit of Borderlands 3, because I've been itching to play BL3 a bit again. I want to download Suicide Squad and see whether I can actually enjoy that game. I've still got Ghost Runner 2 downloaded and ready to go, and I didn't actually play it yet, so, yeah. Wait, who just devil numbered me? Elden Ring never downloaded. Really, Josh, that's poop. Wait, who brought the devil? Reach quit with 15. We're now at 666, so that's the thing. Thank you for donating shares there, brother. You know it's going to a good cause. I appreciate it. We are now the devil. So we'll make it odd. I know Bucky wants the world to burn. I've downloaded Ghost Runner 2 and left it. I didn't even think about playing it, so. But as I said, I do want to stay in touch with Borderlands stuff, and I'll try One Life and see where it goes. I might have a proper go at Maya and see if I suck at the game or still. Or I say still. We'll see how it goes, you know. I've seen nothing but good things on Ghost Runner 2. I just never played the game, so. You can answer that, you still do suck. I mean, I could be really vulgar, but I won't. I'll let it go. I could make a really bad comment about your mum's udders, but I won't, so. What was what? Josh's BRB. Out of a massive bottle. This is one of the bottles that I fill every day that goes in the fridge. I mean, it's not even massive. I've got a bigger one than that, actually. It's just a bottle, yeah. Looks like one of them ones that you put in an office that you put upside down, but it's not massive. I mean, it's big, but... I've got a bigger one in the fridge than that, actually. But yeah, as big as your head. I mean, that must mean it's big, but yeah. I mean, I can't really get a context on it. Yeah, it's about as big as my head. And I've got quite a big head, so... Mouse for scale. I mean, can I hold it in two hands? Look at this. You just see the size of my hand next to that mouse. Like, that's the size difference. It's not that big. You see my great hands holding this mouse. Big pasties. Tiny hand. I don't. Listen, I don't have tiny hands, so I have hands this big. This big. The fist of approval. You remember? We did that years ago. Anyway. We did the fist of approval years ago. Some people might remember that. Come in Discord and I'll do it. Bro. Book is that desperate. You remember Fist of Approval. A long time ago, wasn't it? Yo, Fallen Star. How you doing? Or Alec. I don't know what you want to say, but how you doing today? You got enough of those shots. You can refuse. Book is offering happy endings for anybody that gets in Discord. Just saying. How goes Alec? I say it's been a while, but I say that with a lot of people because it's normally me that's disappeared and not anybody else. So it's my bad. Give me the twister. Bucky's just weird all day. Bucky's just weird all day. You put it upon yourself. I mean, you've even got to hear the voice lines that's in my Discord. Stupid stuff I said, you know. Talking about dicks and little people. You don't remember which one. You've had a rough day at work, but still good. Damn. I hope things get better for you. Triple O. No. Without you. Twister is going to spawn eventually. It's so nice to each other in my chat. So nice to each other. You're supposed to drink a lot of water, I've been told. I'm trying to hydrate myself. It's going to probably mean we need more toilet breaks, but you know. Doing the hydrate thing. You know how it goes. This is what Bucky does to you. Gives you a toxic reaction. Never in a sword fight, literally. Well, I mean, I think that's what Bucky wants. That's why he's doing the happy ending stuff, you know. No. Well, the next hunt, I guess. If they do Borderlands 2 again next year, the next hunt is when I'd do this. Aside from that, no. I'm never doing this again, because it's absolutely not worth it. It's not worth the absolute pain that's happening. Oh. Oh, like, I didn't call him a dickhead. Why is that me? Triple O. No. Yeah, this is never happening again until next year, so. You can remove that command if you want. Stay out of this, Jay. In a public chat room. Dagger fight, you mean? Yes, that's it. How many shots can remove it? But remove it. Or he's doing to the stream bad mod. I mean, I did tell him he's not allowed to ban people. He got mod for predictions. He did ban somebody, but he had to rescind it the other day. So I did employ him as the resident gamble man. That's the only reason he's in the mod slot. So he knows that anyway. So he knows that. He knows his job. He knows his place. Don't worry. Oh, he banned you too, didn't he? If he gets too frisky, I'll just have to stop him. It's fine. I'll control him. Don't worry. If he gets too above his station, I'll knock him down. It's fine. Oh, we got triple it. How do I get him away from the other dudes? How do I get him away from the other dudes? It pulls him too. I don't want him. I'm already at 60. I'm already on 60. I tried to get him away from the other enemies because Cloud... Wait. Can I put Cloud Kill on one of you? We look like we got shit on again, boys. There's no blue shotgun there. He dropped me Legendary Hunter. Oh, that's disappointing. That's two for no drop. Somebody changed that left command. It's just one. Well, that's another one bites the dust. Damn! It didn't take long to spawn him though, did it? It's just Twister now. We're down to one. So Nothing left to res but the Twister. We got the Cobra and the Point Man today. That's actually annoying, isn't it? Title old? What do you mean? I mean, the points are, yeah. What's in the title that's not right? I mean, my score's not right, but... Yeah, I changed it just now for you. I changed it just now for you. We got another triple O, and that's 2 triple O's, no win. So it was an actual, yes. He's over here, look. His death is over here. The fiery mess with a legendary hunter next to him. Time for bed, makes. I mean, I appreciate anybody that believes, and we got the spawn, we just didn't get the Twister, so. How's it going, Damon Cool Dude? This time, not bad. We've had 1 spawn so far, so I'd have to say this time it's been actually pretty good. What did you say, Webb? You're excited having to be working for something I forgot, thinking I caught. I see. Cobra took me, well, I think about 8 hours in total, but today it was, I don't know. Not even an hour today, maybe. I can't tell how long it took today. It weren't that long. We weren't farming that long today to get it. And Point Man also didn't seem to... By 2 hours and 17 minutes or something, we had both drops today. So my RNG's not been shit today, but yeah. I did get the Cobra, yeah, I did. We have dropped the Cobra today, yes. Just the Twister, and we're done. I mean, I'm confident. See, this farm, that's all I want to see is him actual spawning. Yes, it's annoying that he's not giving me the item, but the more you see him spawn, the better, you know. So I'm actually happy that he spawned in. And we've still got 3 dudes here as well. You know, if you just don't kill any of the others, you can still keep going. So we've still got 3 dudes to go at. So he's over there dead. But I don't even... It feels less bad not getting the drop if you see more spawns of it. You get what I mean? So at least it gives you some hope. The first 6 hours of not having one spawn was just nightmare, because you're just like driving around and you get nothing back for it. So at least if you get to kill him, at least there's hope that he drops it. But so far we've had 2 spawns total and we've not got the Twister either time, so we are just missing 1. But needless to say, farming this gun is soul destroying in some ways. Like, it's pretty tough. And we're doing it under level, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to use it once I get it, that like on level content really, but I mean, I could do this at higher level, I just don't see the point, so you know. If it's not necessary to do it at higher level, we don't need to do it at higher level. So, I just need to kill someone with Cloud Kill and then shoot triple O so it don't kill everybody else around him. He's such a cool enemy, actually, but, you know, you don't get used to seeing him, so it don't matter how cool it looks. I don't think so, because nobody that's been doing this has done it in higher level. Most people are doing it... I say nobody, there's plenty that's done it probably on level. But a lot of doing it at TVHM, so I don't think it makes a slight bit of difference. I mean, I think... Have I even got that rear loot relic still on? I mean, I know it's blue and stuff, but... I'm assuming I have it on. Does the relic work or not? Type relic, you know. Yeah, I still have it on. Rare loot chance. And I miss you. Like the devil miss the rain. Guten Abend. That was, this is me again, daily, trying to speak German. Well, I mean, well, according to what people talk about, it reduces the chance to get white and greens. Which, in a way, kind of makes it so... Maybe it gives more blues because it reduces the chance of the other two lower rarities dropping. So you either see it as a... You know, if the twister's sat there and I'm just doing this for nothing, I'm pretty sure it's not, though. So if that's how it works, that it cuts down the spawns of white and greens, then maybe blues get boosted in a way. I don't know. I don't know if that's how they try to say. So I don't think the spawn rates are even boosted on this. I think it's still a flat 1% chance to get triple O to spawn anyway. So get run over, get GTA'd. So I think it is still a 1% spawn rate or spawn chance or whatever. So. Did Viagra get stuck in your throat, Zytron? That seems like an old joke. You didn't get Viagra stuck in your throat, did you? My neck's gone stiff. Damn you, Viagra. I thought I'd swallowed it. Ba, 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 ba. Everything but the girl Todd Terry. Is this even the right one? No, it's not. My snip's not keeping up because that's a fucking change. Let's see. You probably fell asleep playing something on your Steam Deck. Or it's my fault for watching the stream and wrecking your posture. I don't know. Bruh. Funk. That's a constant tease that he's sat over there and dead. Good posture myth. I mean, it is for me. I'm the least comfy person daily, ever. Pardon me. What, is there a new prediction? Or is that the old one? Chicken fajita! The Steam Deck in bed thing, yeah. Is there another one? Will Fist lose his mind? Or is fanboating? I mean, I teleported to the wrong vehicle, so I'm clearly losing my mind already. And we're only 3 hours in the stream, so... This is the actual song that we're in one at Home Alone, isn't it? I don't know which one it was, because it's on Spotify as Home Alone. Use that. Yeah, I mean, go for it. No, I've been... The 2 drops today have given me a bit of life, you know. But no, I ain't lost it. This is still the worst part of Borderlands that you could do. Like, this farm's among the worst that you could possibly do in this game. So. It's up there with the most unrewarding content you could play in the game. So. This is the definition of unrewarding gameplay. So. Way more for people finish the hunt. It's like 12. They could be like 15 people finished this year. That's no exaggeration. There could be like 15 that finish, or that's got a potential chance to. This is way more than last year. You don't remember watching it? I mean, it's a version of Home Alone. This like basic version was a song in Home Alone, but obviously it's a remix to be like EDM. But yeah, I mean, it matters on stream time, so I don't know how they're going to add it up as to where people finish in the hunt anyway. Obviously, Deceptic's won, and that's not a challenge, I don't think, because clearly he spent the less time. But, like, anybody else that's getting it, like, in the next few days, if they're actually going to police it properly, I say police it, or if they're going to update it properly, then you'd have to have an actual figure of how long it took to get it done, you know. So. Because some people stream more than others, and their specific thing in the rules is stream time, so. So they're either going to go into it properly or they're not going to bother. I don't actually know how it's going to be. So. Why am I a dickhead? They're the same. Well, I clipped them separate. How are they the same? I must have just... I'll check it. I'll check it in a bit. It's fine. I did clip both though. Did I just add it wrong? How far back can I go on this? I can't go far enough back to see the clips. If you go onto my channel, they should be there as different clips. I guess I just did the wrong one. I definitely got 2 separate clips though. I can see whether I uploaded the same clip on their website or if I just fucked up in Discord. Cobra one, let me see, proof. The Cobra one's fine on their website. What did I upload for Pointman? Let me see. Did I screw this one up is the question. Pointman, proof. Add out to do my channel. Alright, so I just screwed up Discord because I did it right on their website. So, yeah. Wait, do you want me to get the one from my from Pointman? Is that what you want? I didn't screw the website up, so. Pointman, proof. Add out to do my channel. So. Yeah, Wolf, how you doing? How is Wolf today? That should be it. I don't have the Twister. I've got the Cobra and the Pointman. We're just on the Twister now. This is the last one. This is the end. I just need this Twister, that's it. Cobra's done, Pointman's done. We need one. I did get the Cobra, yeah, today. I did. I mean, you've missed a lot of fan boating. We've had 2 triple O spawns today. Neither of them's dropped the Twister, so we're still getting kind of screwed on the Twister farm. But we have had a spawn. Is it 2 spawns today? I think it's 2 spawns today. Or is it 2 spawns? I don't know. We didn't get it either chance, you know. Twister's coming not today. You've got to manifest it coming today, Bucky. Fuck you. This can happen. In theory, the next one should give it me, but I mean, will it, is the question, yeah. Just one. Just the twister. So you've still never seen it drop with your hands. I mean, you can see the clip if you want. I mean, I don't think I reacted to this one too crazy, to be honest, but because I didn't really know it was still there. I've not seen it because most people that you end up with a cobra, the cobra's just there. So, I mean, you can watch the VOD, but you don't actually see the drop. Because most people just turn around and the cobra's on the floor, which is kind of what happened to me. It started on the 2nd and finishes on the 11th, which is the end of Sunday. I don't know if it's midnight Eastern, which is 5 AM UK, which is obviously going into Monday, but it was the 2nd till the 11th. So. And we're obviously on the 9th today, so. What do you mean? It doesn't end 5 AM UK on the 11th. What do you mean? Saturday midnight? What? It's the 9th today, which is Friday. 10th tomorrow is Saturday. And then the 11th Sunday. What? I don't know when it finishes then, because that seems awkward. I don't know when. Are you sure? I don't know, but are you sure? You shouldn't finish tomorrow, because that's not the 11th. So I don't actually get it, so yeah, whatever. It's a bit weird if it ended on Saturday or not the end of the weekend, but I don't know. I thought it finished on a Sunday. Well, I mean, it does for me, but I thought it would be for them as well. Yeah. So I was right. That's what I said. That's what I thought. But then it finishes at the end of play on the 11th, which would be midnight Eastern, but it's 5 AM for me. That's what I thought. It just seems weird to end it on a Saturday when the weekend... Obviously, a full weekend for people that haven't been able to play as much in the week would make sense, wouldn't it? You know? It would make sense. Because there's a lot of people that are obviously working as well as streaming to do the hunt, you know. So giving them a full weekend would probably be smart. So... Alright. Triple O, please come to me. The banger. Wide vibe. I mean, I don't want it to go past 9 hours today, to be honest. When we're this close, I'd like it to just be done soon, but you know. You just got Legendary Roboteer? I had one of them the other day, obviously, because I have to do it for this event, but I don't think I've played enough endgame Gauge to even look at her class mods, to be honest. She might be the one I've played the least endgame on, ever, like out of all of them. So I don't actually know what's good on her. I know Anarchy's, and obviously Anarchy and whatever's good, but I don't know the rest, so. Slayer of Terramorphous, what, for 600 stacks? But does anybody want to play with 600 stacks and not puke? I'm not getting gauged to OP10. If I could do one, it's going to be Maya. And probably maybe Salvador if I could actually get him into third playthrough. The Salvador that we got ready for at OP6 died to bullet reflection. If that wouldn't have happened, I would imagine Salvador would have got to OP10. Or 8, I can't remember. It might have been 8 back then, but I genuinely want to play Salvador, and I know that's disgusting to a lot of people, but I'd like to still play him and learn him in a way, you know, but we'll see. So now Salvador died to a random fossil skag in Arid Nexus Badlands to bullet reflection. Or just like a bunch of Herald shots, because I didn't even play Deputy Salvador, which is what everybody else plays nowadays. I would just play in like your basic pistol build, that's it. Just add a lot of Herald bullets to the face, that's what happened, so. Learn all the Deceptic stuff. Well, firstly you have to learn double shot to do the trick for the rocket jumping. Then you have to learn how to rocket jump anyway. The finer points of it. Trust me when I'm saying rocket jumping is really friggin' difficult to actually be good at it. Or to actually even do it. So, yeah. I don't know if I've got the capacity and the want and willingness to learn rocket jumping. But as I said, you need to double shot, then you need to learn how to actually rocket jump and be good at it. It's very difficult. So I mean, there's a couple of tutorials with, like, how to double shot, but it still seems quite foreign to me, but yeah. I've got a year to get good. I mean, a lot of this, unfortunately, a downside of me on this has been bad RNG. It's not just speed. I mean, you still can't challenge a Salvador in a way, but... Oh, and I watched how the speedrunners and others farmed Gunnerang. And it wasn't running all the way through. It was a jump that you can do. And an out of bounds thing where you can get into Wreckman's area with a rocket jump plus just jumping through the floor or the roof. But yeah, so. Make sure you have to come first. If Deceptic somehow doesn't play, then there's more of a chance. But even then, like, there's a bunch of other good people that's good at this game that can finish high. So. Unfortunately, for anybody else to win it, Deceptics would have to not bother with it. So. I think they said there might be another one end of this year that's Borderlands 3 related, yeah. That's what I think they said. Which I might actually be willing to do, because I think that'd be way less frustrating than Borderlands 2's version. So. Don't worry about Deceptics, I'll make some calls. Well, yeah. We'll see. There's plenty of other people can win it that know how to play this game that are quick. Gunther's pretty decent at, he knows how to play the game, so. Thanks, Sippy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got Cobra today. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, the Borderlands 3 one. I'd have to do a lot more Borderlands 3 play to know where the stuff is, but I've just got a real want to play with the Hellwalker for some reason. So, hey, Crazy Catmore, how you doing today? I've got a real hankering to play with the Hellwalker in Borderlands 3, but yeah. I'd have to, I mean, I could do that. I mean, there's an interesting video that Deceptic's made for Borderlands 3 speedrunning if you wanted to learn how to speedrun, but yeah. I went there earlier, but because I've got Cloud Kill, it's probably a bad idea. I'd probably have to spec out a Cloud Kill because I'm over level and Cloud Kill just absolutely destroys everything. So I'd probably have to get rid of it, but I'm not sure, Crazy Catman, I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you mean if I come off the break? Are you telling me that you think I'm going to disappear again? We're not having a break. I'm back. This is it. I mean, don't quote me on that, but for now, we're back. This is it. After the hunt's done, I might need a couple of days break, or we might need a day's break, but I'm not going anywhere. I love that, though. After you come off your break, you can do it long enough. I love how he said that. Yeah, I mean, this is how Gearbox wanted you to play the game, so. Confirmed, I might just be back. Yeah, we've had 2 spawns today, yeah. He's still on the floor, one of the spawns. I've had 2 spawns of Triple O so far, and neither of them gave me the twister, so. The one we had earlier, oh, he's gone. This loot pile here with this legendary hunter was where Triple O died earlier, so. No, nothing. He just gave me legendary hunter and nothing else. So no, I didn't get anything out of it. It'd be 50 anyway, so it wouldn't really matter about the interface, honestly, anyway. But I've had 2 or 3 spawns in a total of 7 or 8 hours doing this. So we've had a literal, maybe, I think it's 3. Have I had 2 today? I can't remember. You can get twist. Yeah, you can get both in one drop. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I'm just really unlucky when it comes to Triple O spawning, so, you know. Well, I feel I am. But I feel like a lot of people have to go through this boring shit, so. Is it 2? Some people might get it first try when he spawns, and some people might get more spawns, and some get less spawns. But like, I feel like this is just one of those RNG things. So we had a rich vein of form to get the point man and the Cobra quite quickly, within 2 hours or whatever of the stream starting. And then this one's just RNG. I feel like I'm getting boned on this one. So just RNG harder. In my mind, I'm RNGing as hard as I can RNG. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a reason people talk about Salvador. There is a reason. Song though. Was he short? Yes. Because he's short. Because all his fights are short, because he just destroys things in 1 or 2 shots, but yeah. I mean, the Herald's a good weapon. Let's be honest, I mean, the Herald... I think the Herald on Salvador works really nicely, because you're obviously not aiming another shit, but, like... Yes, the Herald's really good. I guess it depends how you spec in Salvador. I don't know. I mean, in all honesty, Deputy Salvador is a bit of a glitch, to be honest. I think that should be on the verge of being like, if you're doing challenge runs, like banned, like One Lives and other stuff, because of how truly ridiculous it can be. Harold sounds very good. I think Harold sounds like the chiller way to play him, because you're just spamming bullets, but whereas Deputy Salvador takes at least some aim. But, yeah. It's not even Orphan Maker, like, Orphan Maker's good for, like, distance and accuracy and mobbing, but, like, Hydra does an insane amount of damage.
Coming through.
But Deputy's, like, the in thing for Salvador now. Like, most people that play him play some form of Deputy. But I think he's way more chill using the Herald, because you ain't got to be as, like, accurate and stuff, you know. You can just, a hail of bullets just destroy everything. I mean, inherently, Salvador's, like, action skill kind of does what it does for the Orphan Maker, but, like, even the Orphan Maker just, yeah. It's kind of a clever use of Salvador mechanics, I guess. I don't know what you call it. But I think normal mode Salvador, to me, is one of the worst classes to play. Until you get Ruby. Until you can actually heal and do damage at the same time, I think Salvador's quite miserable at first, because he's kind of weird. So. And then the good Salvador players, like, as far as if you're just doing, like, specifically One Life, like, you've got to play him hyper aggressive, otherwise he's useless. So. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Gramek. I mean, I think Salvador's always been the meta farming class, but if you add rocket jumping on top of that, then it just becomes insane. So. Well, that makes total sense, because Salvador is the casual class that, even as a casual player, you can pick him up and destroy the game. Salvador's one of the only classes that you don't really have to be a good raid bosser to walk in a raid boss arena and walk out of every raid boss. That Salvador just does things easy that a lot of other characters you need a lot more knowledge to work out. So, but again, there's still good Salvador players and there's average Salvador players. It depends who you are. There's still some form of you need to be good at the game. But casually. I mean, that's why I feel like Salvador was never really nerfed hard. Because they wanted one character to be there for people to do everything in the game. And not to have to try too hard. It's like Digistruct Peak is like set really well for Salvador. Like, Dikino's mom can get 1 or 2 shot if you do it properly. Like a lot of the areas, he's just specifically set up to just do everything endgame and just excel at it. That's his thing, so. Into the thoughts in a while. I mean, yeah. It was the second easiest class. Depends what you're doing. In UVHM, I still think Maya might be one of the easiest classes to play in the game. I think Salvador has a breeze through everything, and maybe not so much raiding-wise, but I think Maya has a very easy time understanding and is not too difficult to play higher up. If you really get behind the turret thing, Axton can be really good. You've just got to play the character. I mean, at the end of the day, any character can do UVHM straightforward as long as you put enough time into the character and know what you're doing. Like, any character can do it. Some players have some characters have easier time through normal, some have an easier time through TVHM, and then some of the later characters or some of the higher end UVHM stuff becomes easier and depends who you're playing. Like, if you take out raid bosses and you take out Destruct Peak, then Krieg, honestly, Krieg might have the easiest time through most of the game because of how strong he can be. But it depends who you are. So. If you play Melee Krieg to 80, he might be the easiest character to stay alive. Again, it's practice and getting used to the character, but if you use Release the Beast properly and you've got the right setup, Krieg can be literally unkillable. Up till when it starts to get on the harder stuff, and then you need to know what you're doing. So. You might be losing it, yeah. Now, Destruct Peak and Raid Bosses for Krieg, you're going to have to be extremely proficient at the game and understand how he plays. Because he is a challenging class, but as far as after 31, you get Release the Beast, Krieg can be like insanely ridiculous. Gage has an easy time early, because if you get enough Anarchy, Gage can just melt everything before you get hurt. And then you get to a Fibber and a B-Shield, and then Gage just insta-deletes everything. If that's how you want to play her. But again, everybody's at a different skill level, so you can have your favourites, or you can have somebody you're really good at, but like, it's just one of those things. Depends what you want to get out of the game. Salvador's extremely... Yeah, I mean, he is broken, but as far as damage is concerned, there's plenty of other classes that can do, like, stupid damage in this game. So it's on your preference as to who you're good with and who you think's best and how you play the game. Like, that's the entirety of it all, is how you play the game. Because one man's skill level on one character, it's like you could be good on one, and then the other 5 Bolt Hunters you're not very good, or you could be good on a fewer characters. Like, it's hard to really put into context of... It's going to matter on how much experience in the game you've got and just how good at the game you are. So... So you can use the Infinity. I mean, you couldn't pay me to use the Infinity a long periods of time, because I think the gun's overrated. Even on Zero, but I mean, each to their own. So. You like Zero more to most of the classes? Zero is a skilled character, and if you can get quite skilled at Zero, Zero's a lot of fun. But a lot of people might have an issue of surviving on Zero. So, yeah. You could be like me and suck at all shooters. You could also do that, yeah. The whole Infinity thing, even on Zero, I've got no interest in playing with the Infinity whatsoever. And the trouble with the Infinity to me is every time you get one drop, there's no elements on it. And it's absolutely useless, non-elemental. So... yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a PvE game, and whoever you play shouldn't matter. I mean, people might frown upon you being a Salvador main, but at the end of the day, it don't matter what people think, does it? He's still only a class in the game, so... I think out of 6 characters, you're always going to have one that might be an easier character, or might be a stronger character, or an easier character to play, you know. And again, it varies on skill level, because your real casuals might just want to play Salvador and do everything solo just because it's easier. The simple truth is, for you to do all solo raid bosses, plus all solo farms and all solo content, including Destruct Peak, Salvador will probably, in the end, be your easiest way to achieve that. So... because now, if you want to do OP levels and you don't know how to do Krieg, and you're not playing co-op, you're just playing solo, then Krieg, you'll probably get put off by the daunting thing that is trying to get through Destruct Peak, you know. Bloodsplosion's just insane. Which is why it's always very weird that people go on about Cloud Kill when Bloodsplosion exists. Or Money Shot, or No Kill Like Overkill, or Boar, or Anarchy. Like, the whole Cloud Kill's ridiculous. Yes, it's overpowered early on, I agree, but it's not a patch on the actual real damage in this game. It's not even a patch on it. And at the end of your playthroughs, like in the high levels, Cloud Kill just becomes your healing skill. So you just tag an enemy and you use it to heal. That's literally what it becomes. It's not a DPS thing, really. I feel like they balanced Cloud Kill for the high levels and then obviously didn't give a shit about it destroying the game early on, so... I mean, it'd be nice if this game was a bit like that, but again, I'd still like to just play solo, so... Also, he might be the one that farms the least gear, yeah. End of the day, you give him a Grog and a Herald, or a Grog and a... like an Orphan Maker or a Hydra to do Deputy. You give him a launcher to get second wins if he needs it, or to rocket jump if you want to. You don't need really a B shield because the shield is whatever. So yeah, I guess Salvador is the... You need basic gear to be... for it to be an easy time, you know. The trouble with like endgame bosses for Maya is you rely on the B shield a lot because you need the extra damage, because out of phase lock, Maya doesn't really have crazy DPS, honestly, compared to some of the other classes. So... yeah, I mean, he is the ultimate casual character that everybody can, that people can do everything with, and that's why he never changed, in my opinion. Like, they could have altered and messed about with him, but I think they wanted one Vault Hunter that could just do everything for everybody. You get what I mean? So, Krieg needs probably less gear, because at the end of the day, release the Beast and a slag weapon, and Krieg's probably just okay. So Krieg don't need a lot of gear either. But Krieg's not an easy character to play high level. So, I think on the base Krieg's really good because you don't need a lot of gear. But, again, Krieg's not a low skill character. He's a risk and reward character, basically. I mean, it's probably good to have 6 different Vault Hunters that are of varying powers and varying levels of difficulty. I mean, that's actually okay, you know. So. I don't know. I think having 6 different ones, with some are for casual players, some are there that for players that want to put a lot more time in to get better at. Like, I think it's okay to have different Vault Hunters at different levels. So. End of the day, you still, to be good at any other classes, you've still got to just practice and play good. Like, you know. Like, fighting Brasidas, even as Salvador, yeah, it would be easier on Salvador, but you've still got to play the game and actually get better at it, you know. Ultimate Badass Savage. You used to do something with him. Triple me. Do it. Do it. Oh. No, I think that's how they've got this game right. I think they've got 6 different characters that all feel different. I think most of the Borderlands games, in their own way, have got Vault Hunters that all feel different. In all of them. I think Borderlands 1, Mordecai, Brick, Lilith, and Roland feel different. I think all 6 of these feel different. I think the same in pre-sequel, all their characters feel different, and the same in Borderlands 3. I think I think this game does okay with different characters doing different things. Like, they're not the same. Because, like, the worst part would be with only, like, in Borderlands 3, like, there's only 4 characters to select from. The worst thing would be as if any of them felt like each other, but they don't. The gear might feel the same, but the characters don't feel the same. Well, I mean, that's an achievement for DE to get that for Warframe because of how many frames there are. Like, that's an achievement for them to A, think of a new character, and to B, actually make them different. I mean, like I said, the best gear in this game is the best gear, which probably does feel the same, but I don't know. We spawned triple O. We're going to dry patch again. Do you know, whenever I'm talking, and we've got people in the stream talking and interacting, this is so much easier. Because I don't really even pay attention to what's happening. I'm just floating back and forward and hoping, so... Good song. Raise Your Weapon by Dead Mouse. Yeah, I'm in a damn downward spiral at the minute for this farm, but you know, this is what it is. No, and then you just fail because I'll just spawn back at the boat I just got out of. Don't worry about me. Bruh. It's this boat. I can't believe he despawned. He were laid there for so long and he despawned. 55 different warframes. That's a lot of warframes. That's a lot of time that's gone into that. But I mean, I've said it before though. DE or Warframe, they're actually developers that love their own game. Some developers, I don't feel like they really love their own game. Whereas Warframe, you'd never get that idea that they don't love their own game. No, I mean, we just did this. I don't know how I spawned in last time. Couldn't get into that game. The bad side of Warframe is the new player experience is not very good. That's always been its problem. So, the new player experience is very confusing. Even now, even though they've tried to address it some, like Warframe doesn't. I don't think it's especially handy, and that's what makes it hard to get into. So. It just doesn't really do an amazing job of showing you what you need to do and how to get into it. Am I going to disappear again after the hunt? I don't want to, put it that way. I'm not planning to at the minute now. It's funny that everybody just assumes that that's going to happen after this hunt's done. We're going to do some One Life. Borderlands 2 and see whether I can actually get back into it. But no, I'm not planning to disappear. I mean, we'll have to see how things go. So, but it's never planned anyway. Like, I don't disappear and do it on purpose. It's always just it happens. Without a real explanation. I don't want to, because I enjoy streaming. I'd like to put the time back into it again and try and grow the channel again and other stuff. So I don't want to, yeah. But I don't blame people for assuming I'm going to. Let's just say that. So it's about the thing that always happens to me, and I don't know why it happens. I just do it. So. I put an absolute crazy amount of time into Warframe when I streamed it back in the day and proper overplayed it. And honestly, the community in Warframe is actually good. Like, the amount of good things that people were doing for you in Warframe streams is actually insane. Because the first time I even played Warframe was in a 24-hour stream, and I played half Borderlands 2, and then I played like, well, I played like 13 hours straight of Warframe on stream. They were good times, to be honest. But I enjoyed playing the game. It's just that somewhere along the line I lost touch with it, that's all, so... I just got major addicted to it at the beginning. Like, we just streamed it a lot in that 24-hour stream, so... But I can't remember when that was, like 24-hour streams were... It's got to be in 2016, 15 time, maybe. Which feels like a million years ago, but, you know. I mean, like I said, Warframe's never a bad time to get into it because they're always constantly still adding stuff to the game. Warframe's still got a lot of different things that are going to come to it, like, I mean, Soulframe and that, what, a 1999 thing that they were doing. Like, I don't feel like Warframe's going to die anytime soon. But that's down to the developer. Like I said, they're proper passionate about the video game. So... I think Warframe's one of them games that it's easy to lose touch on when you've not played it for a bit, and then hard to get back into it because of the things that they add to the game. I mean, there's very few games out there. I mean, I obviously play a lot of Path of Exile away from stream, and that's something that gets a lot of content added over the time and still continues to get new things added to it. I just want a Borderlands game where, like, if it's BL4, where they're actually updating it and changing it and stuff like the other games. Because I'm pretty sure BL3 don't have any changes now, and I don't know if they still support Wonderlands, because I've no idea about that game. My assumption would be Wonderlands is probably, the content window is gone, so, i.e. they're not going to keep changing the game. Bring us back together. But no, the answer is I don't want to disappear again. But I've said that before, so without being too pessimistic and whatever, just I'll have to take day by day. Obviously after this hunt after we've finished this hunt, which I want to finish, of course, then I'll probably need a little bit of a break, because 12-hour a day streaming is actually quite a lot, so yeah. I mean, I feel okay, but I can definitely feel I'm on the lower end of the energy scale at the minute, so. And then every time you reset this farm, that continues to mess with your energy levels, because we're obviously in a not being able to spawn the boss kind of mood, you know, or kind of deal. And there's nothing else we need to do, so there's no other area I need to be in the game to finish the hunt. It's this, and that's all I can do. Which I wanted to finish on the Cobra, but obviously we ended up getting that anyway, so. I keep checking that pile where Triple O drops his loot for those blues, and I know it's not there, but yeah. The silence, I mean... I honestly think I've kept up pretty well to say I went from 3 months away to 4-hour streams that I were doing just to get back into it, and then straight the hunt starts, and then I just go 12 hours a day. Like, I don't actually know how I've continued doing it, but I do feel like the energy's just not what it could be, let's be honest, so. There are no end of times my mouth's completely dry, where obviously I've been talking too much, so. So yeah. But the funny part is, by the time I get to like late night, I actually want to keep going. It's kind of weird. So I get a bit weird. We start out, we're okay. Then the middle of the stream's a bit like existing and just tired. and then I eat a bit of food, and then the last 4 hours, like, I'm actually up and I want to continue, you know. But I'd love to get this today and not have to take another 8 hours to get it. I'd love this to just drop for me, you know. So I'm probably 8 hours in, and I've had a grand total of 3 triple O's, which is pretty tough, so. I don't know, Shots, because I kind of like my time now being 2 p.m, but yeah. I like the idea if we can go live at 2 p.m. UK, or which is what I've been aiming for with this hunt. And then if I want to do 6 hours, it's only like 8 at night. And if I want to do 8 hours, it's only 10 at night. So I kind of like the 2 p.m. start, but I'm not sure, so. Yeah, I act like you don't want it. Yeah, I want to be sat here for hours, Gearbox. Well, incidentally, the last triple O that spawned was because I was moaning about the game, so. UK people wouldn't, but I don't know what the demographic of people is for me anyway. I don't know who's watching the stream and who's not.
Moron.
At the end of the day, whatever game I'm going to do or whatever I'm going to do with the channel, I've just got to be consistent again. So, depending on where that goes. You dodge, yeah. Nobody keeps like proper times, but it depends on my main people that watch the stream, isn't it? So. You're bit biased because you work nights. I know. But is that forever, Shots? I just think if I do it in the day, then I've got scope to go longer if I want to, or just stick to a schedule that gives me more time to actually stream, you know, because that would be the flip side to it. So, don't get twisted. I mean, you're joking, aren't you? I can't even get triple O. The twist is not possible because I can't get the boss to spawn. I'll try not to, YSO, but you've been 5 years there. You don't want to leave any time. I've just meant is nights the only thing you're ever going to do? So, because I know you didn't always just do nights, did you? I'm assuming that's what it's gone to now, though. But I mean, at the end of the day, I need to do what's best for me. That's the top and bottom of it. Like, it don't matter what other people want me to do. I've got to do the best for me, you know. But me having a goal to get up does help with me at least getting out of bed and something to look forward to in the day, you know. So at the end of the day, whatever happens, it's on me, you know. I don't think I want to disappear again. I want to continue to stream. I enjoy this. I think I can still put a good stream on. I think my interaction's still really good. Quality of the stream's good. And a lot of the games I play, I feel like I'm good enough to share. So I feel like we've still got plenty to offer, you know.
How about that?
I think my stream style and the way I do things, I think it can still be a good place for people to be, you know. So yeah. There's only fan boats, yeah. And I do feel when I'm motivated, we've actually, I don't know, I can achieve things, you know, that's just me. Which you don't do what I did at the beginning of Twitch and grow like I did at the beginning without actually putting the effort and grinding. And that's what I said before. Forgive you, you've probably heard this before, but like, I just need that work ethic back that we used to have at the beginning. That I was looking forward to every day to get on stream, and then I just need to have work ethic again. Because my goals on Twitch have been very... Since we at OP81 Live, back in the day in 2016, it just went downhill. My interest just started to go down as I actually achieved what I was mainly going for. You missed a prediction? Probably, yeah. It would have been this boring-ass triple O farm. So I think my problems in the Twitch channel and other stuff, and my people disappearing, and even people that I spent a lot of time with that were mods and other stuff aren't in the channel anymore. But I think it's a lack of effort on my part. So, and it's a lot of pressure, unfortunately. Just having that partnership badge next to your name and then not having a lot of viewers and other stuff, like, it's just it's kind of a constant reminder of what the channel used to be and what it was before, not what it is now. Do you get what I mean? And that was my idea, was to start a brand new channel, was because maybe the relinquished pressure of being a partnered streamer just goes. But then I don't want people that support the channel for all these like ages and ages of years. I think it'd just be stupid for me to start a brand new channel and just start again, you know. So. Bold Empire. I don't know. I don't know what's going to work. The simple truth is, the channel might not ever grow again. Especially like it was before. We might not ever feel that popularity that we used to feel, you know. Because every few months or every year, Twitch just shifts the way it is. Like, it just changes so much. And what worked for channels 10 years ago or 5 years ago don't work for channels now. It's like, it's a complete different game, so. Can I just pretend you aren't partnered? I mean, the trouble is that you should be wore like a badge of honor because I got it. It shouldn't be a curse, you get what I mean? So, just tell people you're an affiliate. I could hide the tick, I guess, but yeah. Well, like I said, I just need to put the effort in again, so. I just don't want to leave again, like I said, and because the annoying part of me leaving streaming is, like, I always feel guilty at the people that support the channel. Like, we were at 9 sub points when I restarted the stream, and now we're at 73. I mean, I know we had a few gifted the other day and stuff, so that's obviously a bit inflated, but, like, even that, it makes you feel guilty when you disappear. Because I don't feel like you guys that support me as much as you do deserve it. Like, you put the time and effort into support me and to turn the stream on. And the main core supporters that I've got that's on the stream that I talk to every day. I mean, obviously, a lot of you guys might lurk that I don't talk to, and that's fair too. Because I don't really sit and look at my viewer list. That's not something I've ever done. Like, I mean, I guess I don't owe people anything, but I do want to try harder for the people that effort into my channel as well as me putting effort in, you know. You get what I mean? Yes! Okay. I just go from where it's Spectre of Death insisted I check in and see how those spinny dudes are doing. Dropping your loot. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I need to burn Cloud Kill. I need to burn Cloud Kill on a shit tier enemy. Just before I kill him. Come over here. Is anybody over here? Alright. I just need to burn Cloud Kill. It reset. Can I hit you again? No, you died. We're gonna play this game, are we? I don't see it.
Nice.
I don't see it. I mean, I'm literally sure he just dropped this pile here. He didn't drop it anywhere else. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure that was his pile. This is from whatever else died here. I've tried the teabag for log. I've never actually looked at his face. Go over there. Alright, I guess I'm not getting to look at him this time either. Well, there's another one in the books. How bad's that? He's cool looking. But you don't get used to seeing him a lot because he never spawns, so. Yeah, it wasn't, yeah. Papa Shango. I remember that name from wrestling. I remember Papa Shango. There were nothing there, trust me. I don't see anything in the vicinity. Unless it got stuck in the rocks, I'm not sure. There's a blue SMG that dropped, and this one is a blue launcher. There's nothing there. I mean, that's weird. That's... I keep saying I just want him to spawn, but honestly, that's worse, him spawning and not giving it to me. That's actually worse. Should we drink this? I just want to see him spawn and then I'll be alright, and that's not true. That's not true. Well, I mean, it's 33% and I've had 3 spawns and got no drop on any of them, so take that as you will. So in theory, we either get it there or we get it on the next one, but when's the next spawn? That's the problem. I mean, we're getting luckier today than we've been ever on Triple O, but so in theory, the next one should give it me guaranteed, but like that's still not a guarantee. So we're 24/7 fanboat United, you know. We're just fanboating. I mean, we should have had it there, but I could get 15 spawns of this and not get it. Are we down to 2 now because he died? So in the last one we kept 3. I ain't got enough iridium to spawn this again, so I guess, are we just working with 2 now? Because last time we reset we still had 3. You know, the last one. Unless we get another spawn once his body's disappeared off the map, I don't know. The last one we kept 3 though. I don't know how. I mean, 2's still alright. It's still better than if it were 1, I'd have to reset. But then we're gonna need iridium because I don't have enough to spawn him again. Which means I'd have to go and do dragons, I guess, a couple of times, and that'd be enough to get it, so. Yep, down to 2. Adam just stood there waiting for me to finish teabagging Triple O. He's pretty funky, isn't he? Let's be honest. I didn't look at the rest of him actually. No, they're not eyeballs. It's like markings. I like how he spawns in. He's wearing shorts all over there. It's like his markings, yeah. He just looked like he had his casual shorts on. At night. Stay on the beach, yeah. Ruining my dreams of glory. I think we started this about 2.5 hours into the stream. I think I've been here an hour and a half. So our actual spawns have been pretty good for this. It's somewhere around like 2:10 in the stream, maybe. Maybe we've been here a bit longer, but it's between an hour and a half and 2 hours. I mean, it's definitely better this today than it has been, but it still isn't good, let's be honest. We can't, we literally need this one weapon. We got this. Today is still the day that this ends. I mean, as far as the collecting items goes. I honestly assumed to be stuck on Cobra. No worries, Envoy. Go and enjoy your dinner. We'll be here. We'll probably still be here when you get back.
Should've moved.
Yeah, I thought we'd be stuck on Cobra. And it's not the Cobra. I mean, does anybody know how many pieces of iridium you get on dragons? I'm assuming you get quite a few. Yeah, I got the Cobra. I got the Cobra and the Point Man today. I needed 3 items at the start. We're down to just the Twister. This is for the list to being completely done, just the Twister. Yeah, we got Cobra drop. Somewhere around just before 2 hours of the stream, we had that, and then I got Point Man as well. So. I think it's at least 30. Not sure. Yeah. Well, we got the Cobra done, and then not so long after we got the Point Man finished, which was... The Point Man might have been more lucky, actually. Because I kind of thought we'd be I could get the Twister and Cobra, then I'd just be stuck trying to find a class mod that's not for my class, but that dropped quite quickly, which is insane, really. Just a very purple patch of RNG got me both drops done within, yeah, like 30 minutes of each other or whatever. So. The thing is, if I get this Twister, that means I've got the Twister and the Cobra on the same day. I mean, the class mods, whatever, but like, 2 of the rarest drops on the same day would actually be kind of cool. But Triple O's decided he's a douche nozzle, so. Admittedly, we're seeing him more than we have seen him, but like, a constant reminder that he's not giving me what I want. And then we're down to these 2 badasses because we killed the other one, but I can't respawn, I can't redo the furnaces, so I can't go back up to 3 unless I go and farm some iridium, so. But dragons definitely give more iridium than warrior. And I do it on TVHM, so. Osu, nice. You still into that dress? I didn't know you were still into it. That's cool. So, I mean, that would be a break for us to just go and get the crystals. Go and get the iridium just to spawn him again and reset the whole thing, but I don't want to have to do that if I don't want to. You get what I mean? Hey, Noodles. Yeah, we got the Cobra and Legendary Point Man today. We're literally just missing the Twister. You don't play it anymore until you get... I see. Yeah, we had the Cobra. And I've had two or three Triple O's spawn, and I've had 3 Triple O's spawn in total, and I've not got the Twister yet. So, yeah. So even when he does spawn, we're not getting it, unfortunately. So in theory, you should have dropped it by now, but I've had 3 in total, so. It does say last one below the screen, and it does say Twister, but yeah. It did say Twister, Cobra, Point Man, and obviously it now just says Twister. We've also got the devil number that we've raised for charity so far, so we're on 666. All that RNG. I mean, that's a way to use your channel points. It's still going. If only that worked, eh? And he's still redeeming it. Oh my god. That's 8 redeems. Bucky redeemed it. 9 redeems. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We need more RNG. I mean, you've started an RNG spam. Your internet points. Yes. Blot out the sun. I see. That's the 300 line. And we'll fight in the shade. I mean, it's got to work. Yeah, it's got to. That has to work. We'll blot out the sun with our arrows. And we'll fight in the shade. If it works, I owe you 4,000 channel points for RNG redeems. No need to lose hope. This is the way Gearbox intended us to play the video game. Oh, you want to twist there? Enjoy. Enjoy 7 or 8 hours of play for 3 boss spawns. Oh, really? Okay. You're so generous with your amazing content. I should see what Jolts is doing. I mean, I don't know if you realise, but I'm actually in midstream. I don't really click on other people's channels. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrated on my own stream, you know. I know, weird, but... I mean, this hunt has been about everything's fine, so that's just the way it works, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know. Well, with that, I'm assuming he's farming Cobra. Because Jolts is towards the end of the list, but yeah. Whoever's got better RNG than me on Twister is just going to win, you know. Now people have got the RNG because between this and the Cobra, I've got probably 16 hours between them both. At least the Cobra's dropped, but to only have 3 triple O spawns is just atrocious. Everyone roll for loot through the floor, I mean. True. Game hates you. I mean, this specific... I've had a good amount of RNG in a lot of other places, so I can't cry about it, but this specific spawn has been extremely annoying. And if anybody got this first try, or within an hour or less, then I just envy you, because, like, it really doesn't want to give me that type of random luck, unfortunately. So... I mean, I'm still doing it. I'm still going to continue to get it because I want to finish. This hunt now is further than we got on the last hunt because I needed 2 items to finish last time, right up until the end. And we don't need 2 items now. Wait, this failed. It failed. Okay. I need to know how much iridium I've got because I kind of want to put the dudes back to 3, I'll be honest. I kind of want the dudes to be back to 3. But I need the iridium. You need like 100, and I don't have 100 because I've pretty much spent it all to spawn these fools, so yeah. I mean, 2's alright, but it's still annoying that 3 would be better, you know. So. Oops. Did that reset it? It did. How much iridium do we have? 15. I'm gonna reset it. I'll have to just go and kill dragons quickly, and get enough get enough iridium for it. I want 3. I don't want 2 of them. Could have allowed a mod that showed all the loot that dropped, but then console people... I mean, console people are already... can't win the event, like... Not that that should be put on the thing, but they already can't win. It's way... Even with the other stuff that they said you can't do, it's still not possible. So... There's no way you're beating a PC player. Like, load times alone are just completely skew-whiffed, you know. I can't remember how good... Is it this one that we need to take for this way? I can't remember how we get to dragons from here. That's how much I don't play this DLC. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. We hit that, open that door. Yeah, okay. I know how to do it. I remember. I don't know. Well, I guess I do know how to use my iridium. Farming this dumbass boss, but you know. Have I got enough to spawn you? I don't have enough. I need 20 to even get in here. Oh, I guess we're going to warrior quickly then. I can't even get in there. You need 20. Your name's not Dan. You're not coming in. I'm going to have to go and kill warrior. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think a lot of the... I think a lot of the rules weren't necessarily put in for fairness, is what I'm going to say. I mean, the event is a charity event. The competition is separate, so I don't think a lot of them was put in to be fairness, you know. So, it's fine. Yeah. Just to compete to anybody that's like at the top with good PCs is just, it's so much of a disadvantage being on console. You'd have to A, be the quickest console player, and B, have a lot of RNG. Like, a hell of a lot of RNG. So... maybe they could force Deceptics onto console. That would be a way, wouldn't it? Maybe they could force him to play console. I mean, I think he'd still win, but maybe they could do it. Deceptics is now forced to be on console. Mm. To see if we can make this little jump here look, this one. It looks kind of messed up, but we made it. I'm having to do this before I can get in the dragons, which is pain, but it is what it is. I'm still... I mean, a warrior gives a couple anyway. It's not like you don't give any. Never, never, never. Play for it once. Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Another clean kill.
He's a speedy boy. I get a good feeling. I mean, honestly, I should go... We'll see how many dragons give me. Dude, come on. You just did... You're delaying the inevitable. Just come back up and finish your death animation. It's fine. You're dead. We know you're dead. I just punched his toes. He probably don't give us anything. Iridium. Any drops? No? Anything? No? This is an absolute shock. Just when you thought Warrior drops his drops, he does not. I mean, it is only TVHM, so... How much we got now? Alright, we got to 33. That was quick enough, wasn't it? Oh, he didn't give me a save point. Wow, I hate this game sometimes. If you do, you know, if you do that jump skip that I do, that's to the left of the elevator, it don't put you, it don't give you the save point. So because I used that rock to jump from there down to the platform and didn't use the elevator, it doesn't give you the checkpoint. When I jump that there, it's actually annoying. Give me the save point, even though it don't matter now. Let's go back where we just were. You think Sorcerer's good? Give me 1 sec, chat. I mean, that's what we're in TVHM Dragons. That's why I'm doing it. But you need 20 to get in here, and I had 15. So. Warrior's alright. I mean, I've always had a good thing with Warrior, but yeah. But you need 20 to get in, and I didn't have 20, so. Wait, I had 15, and I went to 33 on Warrior. What's that, like 19? No, that's not right. Is it 29? No. I can't math. 15 is 30, plus 3 is 18. I'm done. So Warrior gave me a big fat 18 is basically what I'm saying. No, they don't. 420 per run. Well, they nearly fill you instantly after one run. Yes, they don't do that. Mm. I nearly killed him in midair, actually. He's dead. Does that fire idiot want some? Who wants to land and get it? You? No? You. I tried to kill myself, basically. Lol. I mean, it's one of the coolest areas to fight a raid boss for sure. It is there. I mean, I won't disagree with that. It is a cool area to fight him. Loot, baby, baby! Alright, we had 33. I mean, this is good to just break up the monotony of just doing the same fan boat run over and over again. I thought that were Rock Ravager. Oh. I don't think you can drop them in this vanilla game.
Wow.
Match and grip that. Cool. Wait, is that guaranteed 69 every time? Is that what Luke Lemon says? Wait, I had 11, didn't I? After I put everything in, I think I had 11. I think we had 11.
Whoa.
You're still pissed? I understand. Yeah. I had 13, but I hit one of those statues which took 2, so I think I had 11. I hit that damage thing, and I think that took 2 away. So, is it 2? It was 13. Yeah, it's 2. So I had 11. That's actually, it gives you loads. We're now at 93. That gave me 82. In the first run. 82. I mean, I should probably just go over, just so if I have to reset again, then I've got them ready. So, yeah, I think I should farm for 2 spawns, just in case I do get triple O spawn. I think I should do 2. I think you're right. I mean, I could probably just... I don't know. Killed it quite quick, it don't matter. I just don't want to spend it on that damage thing. I mean, it were close to 69, Wolf. It weren't that far off. Don't really matter who I get down. I don't want Fiery Idiot to die, but wait, he came down already. Okay. 69, blaze it. I was going to change donation goal to 69 420 or some form of it, but we left it at 750. Alright, nice. I can't really collect it as it's coming out, can you?
Nice.
I'll end up picking shit up I don't want, and all I want is the iridium, so... Auto pickup would be nice right about now, wouldn't it? Are we saying it's definitely 100 spawned XE, or is that just a guesstimate? Because I thought they were like random rangers. What, to do this and then go and feed Butt Stallion? Yeah, that makes sense. It's somewhere around that, isn't it? 20, what's it to whatever? 27 to whatever. Wait, what did that say? Stinger, okay, yeah. We'll need probably one more kill, and then I've got enough iridium to do whatever we need to do. We'll probably need one more.
That is beautiful. That is lovely.
Yep, one more. I need iridium, yeah. I had a triple O spawn and it cut me dudes down to 2, and I don't want it to be 2, so I'm come to get some more iridium so I can just have 3 dudes again. I didn't want it to cut my men down, so I reset it basically, so I can respawn him again, or do it again. So, well, I mean, you can keep doing it until the dudes are gone, but one triple O cuts him down to 2, and then if we get another one, it cuts it down, but the chance, because we ain't got 3, is probably lower, so I thought we might as well just reset it, you know. I'd rather have 3 dudes possible to spawn him rather than just 2 dudes, and then eventually down to 1 dude if it ever does it, you know. Like, I just want to go back to 3. So, yeah, we had 11. I've done 2 runs so far, and we're now at 172. So, I've done this twice, basically. So. It's gonna sang. I mean, he could sang clip out. I'm alright with it. It's actually adding something to the Discord server. It makes it look like somebody actually cares about me Discord now, you know. Even if it is me saying sus stuff, you know. So. Now, well, I spawned a triple O earlier, and then it gave me 3 again. But then I did it then, and it took 1 away. I was just down to 2, so. But the first time I did it, it kept 3, so I don't know if it's just random whether it does it, I don't know. Obviously, Triplo's not something I farm a lot of because fuck the farm, but you know. I got another spawn, yeah, while you were away. And he didn't drop it, so I've had 3 spawns now and no Twister. So I'm 3 Triplos for no drop so far. I did get another, yeah. I'm a big fat 0 for 3. It's so annoying because that, like I said, that would be the Cobra and Twister on the same day. And the Point Man, which was still kind of a super low chance that we actually got it, but yeah. Now you bet you can get another one, I mean.
That is lovely.
The thing is, at this point, because of how frustrating the farm is, I'm not even going to be celebrating when it happens. I'm just going to be relieved. That's entirely all it will be, is just relief that the worst farm that Gearbox has designed in any game ever is over, you know. And it's a shame, because it's not even Triple O's fault, because he's kind of a cool enemy. But he's ruined by the way of how you actually get the idiot to spawn. So he's ruined. Alright, we've got enough now. We can leave. We have enough now. You're gonna cry like a girl. I mean, it's happened before on stream. I can't say it hadn't. I never know how to get back out of this area, though. So we came up there, didn't we? But then you can't come up there. So do you hit this? I think you hit this. And then you open this. Wait. No, you don't open that. You go this way, don't you? In this out. Down this elevator. Ah, we found it, I think. Alright, nice. I'm not dumb. Well, not totally dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's quite easy to get lost in here if you don't know where you're going. It is. It is quite easy to not know where you're going. We got it though. I'm gonna cry like God knows what. So we've got 2 spawns worth, so I ain't gonna go back there yet. At least the loot's gone, so it's not a reminder of where he was. A lot of that Tiny Tina's area is the same, so it all looks the same. So it's like you're in the same spots all the time. When in actual fact it's different, where it feels like you're in the same spot, you know. My satisfaction. I mean, when you know where to go, I guess it don't look the same, but like to the untrained eye, or to the it's kind of weird because I've got no desire on any other character to do all DLC stuff. As good as the DLCs can be, and as good as they are, I'll only ever enjoy getting the gear I want and then leaving. I don't see the point to otherwise. You get what I mean? So as cool as some of these DLCs are, I've got no desire to just do them all the way through and every playthrough, you know what I mean? Like I said, that's the reason why people just get the weapons they want or the item they want and leave. Like this DLC for the Rough Rider. I guess you could go for something else, but like, personally, like it's a bit Rough Rider and leave. Scarlet's is the Pimp and the Sandor can leave. I don't know, just as good as they put together, some of them are actually quite annoying. So, the song is good. It's not even the running to Arizona that's annoying, it's the running back. It's not coming all the way out here, it's getting back all the way here. I mean, if you take the really cool story out of Tina's, how much do you actually like Tina's DLC? Well, I mean, there's only so many times you can run Digistruct Peak to get to max level. And with this game, honestly, not being a full-on farmer's game, I mean, that could be a completely okay criticism, I'll be honest. Because, like, once you've done Digipeak to the top, and then you want to farm maybe perfect gear from everywhere, a lot of the farms aren't set up as a farmer's game. Like I said, this farm's, to be specific, the Twister's a really good weapon, but why would you want to put yourself through this? That's my only bugbear of this part, is like, Twister might be a cool weapon, but like, what's the... Why would you want to force yourself to do this kind of farm? And then if you're a person that wants perfect rolled items, like perfect parts, Twister's just not. Like, why? I've never tried RoboQuest, but I have seen people play it before, but I've never tried it. Well, I say seen people. I've seen people on my friends list come up and say they're playing RoboQuest. I've not played it myself, though. Or spent any time watching it properly, so... Why is it good? And what does that do? What kind of game we talking there? I mean, I guess I just... most of my time in this game was spent One Life, and I like that part of the game. But even at the end of One Life, like the OP10 farming or OP8 farming that we did back in the day, like... The entire experience of even gearing your character at the top can be really frustrating in this game. It's like, you want a really good Sandork and stuff, and unfortunately that does take a bit of time for you to even get it, so... It's a roguelite. Action roguelite, I see. Gunfire Reborn, I think you're about to say. My assumption would be Gunfire Reborn. Because RoboQuest sounds like a bit of a younger person's game.
That was kind of fun.
In a way. I mean, it probably isn't, but yeah. I'm wondering what Jolt's Roguelands thing that he's working on, what that's going to actually be like. Because Jolt's and somebody else are he's been working on a roguelite type thing for Borderlands as a mod that he's going to be bringing out this year. So. Called Robo Story. Yeah, I can understand that. But do you think roguelite nowadays is like, it's either Souls-like or it's like the BR, like it's a buzz thing? I guess Survival's doing quite well now. Like, gaming goes in like a weird, well, not weird, but it goes in and out of different game genres or different ideas of what, like VR was massive. I guess Survival's quite big. But roguelite seems to be used a lot, and Souls-like seems to be used way more than it ever used to be, you know. It just goes in, well, I don't know if you call it a fad or what, but I guess trends would be the proper word, you know. Like once one company makes something, then there's a shit ton of other companies that make the same type of game, but their take on it, you know. Like it takes one specific genre and then everybody does their own version of it. It's like, oh, they've done a Souls-like. Oh, I'm going to do one. We're going to do one. Is it now? Oh. You're a grumpy old man. I mean, sometimes it's good to be grumpy. I was there. Like, am I missing one? But it were a bit further behind me. So, all right, we're back here again then. Doom Eternal. I couldn't understand that. Whichever one the 2016 version was, plus Eternal. I like both of them. They're both good games. Returnal was amazing. That's one of Bucky's favourites. Returnal's story was very interesting. A bit out there, but very interesting.
Moron.
The reset paid off. No, that one at back. I feel that's so annoying. It was a touching story. It was quite kind of freaky though, wasn't it, in a way? I mean, there's been, well, it depends what you're into as to say there's awesome games. It depends who you are, doesn't it? It's just your choice in games and how you feel, you know. I swear that last one that was healed on that one felt like it was going to give me something, and obviously didn't. But yeah. I mean, it depends who you are and how many games you play, and whether you're into multiple genres and other stuff, you know. I mean, I think it's going to be, well, I mean, you look at some of the Game of the Years that's been out. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I guess you put Power World in there as far as success. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, so. Stop contradicting me or no. I mean, we'll see, won't we? Lies of P I enjoyed. That was a good game. Wonderlands, was it? I couldn't even finish that, I'm sorry. I couldn't even finish that. I tried, but no. I was in the throes of about to say Wonderlands, and then, yeah. Lies of P was great. I enjoyed finishing that game. There's plenty of good games. It's just if you're not into that specific style of game, then they might not be considered as good games. So, 2K checks in the mail. I don't want people making videos about me being a shill for a company, though. I mean, let's be honest. This entire hunt, I've had at least some shit to say about the game the entire time I'm playing. So. Starfield. I don't know how I feel about Starfield, because I think in the end it was actually leaning towards a failure, but I'm not sure. So I think Starfield was more famous for Todd Howard and whatever than it was actually for the people that played the game. So yeah. This game already catch me with God of War Ragnarok. I mean, God of War was an obvious. The first one were amazing, and I guess the second one were obvious that it was going to be of the same type of quality. So, you know, trust everybody can't say anything bad about games. There's plenty of people out there, dude. But in fairness, there's plenty of companies that make these people sign NDAs, which means they can't talk shit about the game. So, I guess that's the downside to it, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, if they want you to play it, they should be open to your criticism, you know. Which is why Co Carnage is quite a good one to look at, because a lot of the... I feel like Co still has his actual opinion, regardless of whether the game is good or bad. Although I think he's always quite a positive person when it comes to games, but I'd trust someone like Co if he said a game was good or bad. Even if it was advert, but yeah. But I don't think anybody really should be forced to say good things about a game if it's terrible. It's hard to be locked into a contract, and I guess the only thing you can really do at that point is just not play it. You don't have shit to say about it, just stop playing it. I guess that's the only way to deal with not being able to say shit about stuff, you know. I mean, Goth's had some people talking about some of his stuff recently. But no, like I said, people like Co, I'd trust him. But in all honesty, some of these people shouldn't sign NDAs if it's like you're not allowed to talk shit about the game. Because let's be honest, in the modern market nowadays, the games that are most hyped have got a very, very high percentage of chance they're going to fail. Or a high percentage that they're going to be bad. You get what I mean? There's not many a lot of the games that are super successful straight away and that aren't busted are ones that you don't hear much about, like Power World. I mean, where did that come from? I don't remember seeing people talking about it. I didn't see trailers or any of that shit, and it dropped, and it's just gone insane. I feel like some of those games that just come out of nowhere are the better games because they're not hyped up whatsoever. So, is someone playing Cyberpunk? I mean, some people are. Cyberpunk improved a lot of things in the last update, but yeah. Power just came out of nowhere and went, pow, famous, you know. I guess like Only Up, that parkour game, that came out of nowhere, and then there were a fad of loads of people playing it. Bitcoin, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you've just got to read the NDA to see what you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say. But I don't know. I'm not in a position where my opinion's even going to matter on stuff, so it's fine. All the hypes, well, the high studio or the high budget games that's had a lot of studio time always need fixing with a massive patch. Nothing ever comes out where it's ready. They all need patches to fix it, or to balance it, or to do whatever, you know. No game seems to come out of the top studios. No game ever comes out ready. It's like it's always launched too soon, and they want you to test the fucking game for them rather than them actually doing the content. It's kind of weird. Cyberpunk went through a lot. I mean, it went through a very disappointing start, but then they updated it and changed it, didn't they, you know? So I ain't played much of it now, but I know they changed the game, so. What, in Cyberpunk? I think there's plenty you can do in it, yeah. I know Envoy's a big fan. I don't know if that's one of them games where you just get out what you put in, but like, I've not put a lot of time into it, so. I've played a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, doesn't it? I mean, looking at those Death Stranding things that they did on that PlayStation thing the other day, some of facial animations and stuff, Death Stranding looks like it's going to look like real people. I mean, they put way too much into that, but yeah. Well, everybody's got a different variation of how much shit they're willing to take on what game it's in. It's like your favourite game ever might have minor bugs, but if you love the game and it's your favourite, then everybody's got varying levels of shit they'll put up with inside the video game they love. So I didn't play the first Death Stranding, no, because, well, is it Kojima over, isn't it? That dude's proper messed up as far as that game series. But no, I know it's got like a lot of people highly think of it and stuff, but I never played it though. I just saw it. Kojima's he's just a nutcase. Some of the visions that must be in that dude's brain, like he is, I don't know if you call it dark or just messed up, but that dude's, some of them stuff that he puts in games is just, I mean, even looking at that Death Stranding 2 stuff, like, it just looks super weird. It's like he's just got a messed up, like, I don't know. He's just messed up in the brain, you know. You sold your 1070 when prices went nuts. I see. I wanted a new one for this PC because it's a new PC, but like, they're just horrendous money at the minute, so. But that dude has got something missing or something crazy about him. The amount of hope you've got when Triple O spawns or when they do the level, you just got so much hope, and then it does nothing, and then it's like, oh, another reset. Got all that hope that it's going to drop, and then nothing. A la undance. I can't shoot him. Okay. If I get cloud kill, it's just going to kill them badasses. There's no point in me shooting him. Right, I mean, it just, that probably what made it quite unique is just because of that kind of thing. Like, it was just a unique game, so. First we boat, then we float, then we get Triple O and go for the throat. Or we float, all stream, and get nothing. How painful. Although we still sat here floating on fucking Sunday, which would be just pain. I mean, I guess when Triple O spawns, I could kill him with car, and that'll stop the cloud kill aspect. That's it. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat. This time, baby, I'll be. You should start another rant. About what, though? There's only so many bad things I can say about Twister farming. It's happened quite a few times with drops where I've just started talking shit and it gave me the drop. What does Cloud Kill have to do with it? I don't want to kill Triple O and everything around him. Because I don't know, again, if that just gets rid of the amount of badass you get. If we tried to kill Triple O on his own rather than killing anything else next to him. So if I put Cloud Kill on somebody else out of the way, then I'll just do it that way. Try not to kill everybody, so. Voice controlled RNG. I run out of things to say bad about certain things, you know. So there's nothing else I can do with it. I'm starting to lose my patience, though. This is making me yawn. Playing the game as intended. This is what they had in mind when they said, I'll tell you what, let's make Triple O drop a certain item and let's make him really rare. And then let's make him that rare that players absolutely lose their mind. And they'd be like, oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Just ship it. Yeah, that'd be good. Surely nobody's going to have an issue with this. Like, we're just going to get all these amazing Borderlands 2 gamers that's going to put themselves through the Twister farm. They just don't know it. They just assume. There's probably them people that don't even know the Twister exists, and I bet you they're way happier human beings. This is Selfie, the Chainsmokers. This reminds me of Psy. Like, not Gangnam Style, but one of the Psy songs. Just expect some Asian dude that's really cool dancing. It's a great Psy song. He's interesting, he is. I mean, at this point it's not RNG now, it's just me self-torturing myself to get this hunt finished. I mean, common sense would say, play less, because it's only one item. But we need to grind it, so I need to be on longer, not less. Stick a toothpick on the nails for fun. You know, the person that designed the Twister farm sits there with a magnifying glass and using the sun to kill insects all day at the desk. That's what they do. And any time he comes out for any suggestions is for the Twister farm. And then he just goes back to using his magnifying glass to melt insects. Just an absolute psycho. An absolute masochist. I think that's what they're doing. We're the ants and Gearbox are just the magnifying glass. Toasting us all day. Anyway. Let me take a selfie. Could you imagine? I mean, this is a very niche item, I guess, because it's not for all builds and probably not everybody would use it. But can you imagine if they put the absolute best weapon in the game behind this farm? Could you imagine how bad that'd be? Like, say the Twister's like the god tier weapon, like it's the best in the game. There's no other like it, and it makes the game so easy and all the rest of it. But it's tied behind this specific way of farming things. How much pain does that be? I mean, it would be kind of... Well, I mean, you've only got to look at Grandma Flexington to know how trolly Gearbox actually want to be sometimes, so... We could drop the Herald. I mean, I definitely wouldn't do it for a Herald. I don't think there's any piece of gear I'd do this for on a consistent basis, I'll be honest, but... I've given him ideas, what, to make it even worse? Yeah. Rare. I don't think... I wouldn't do it for B, I'd just play Salvador and never need a B show. There's no amount of gear in this game that I'd do this farm for on a regular basis. I guess we're doing it for charity, so there's no other higher calling than actually taking part in a charity event and force mutilating myself on this farm. I mean, that sounds a bit drastic, but you get what I mean. It just wants me sat here another 20 odd hours till the end of it, just doing this, you know. Quite item for each meta build. I mean, honestly, what they should do is the only way that Salvador is playable in this game is he's locked behind farming triple O. Which means you're not allowed to use Salvador to farm him or to get him. So the only way Salvador should be selected in this game is if you do this farm to play Salvador. I found it. That's the best thing you could do. And then you don't, there'd be engagement because everybody wants to play Salvador. So the people would just be in droves farming this farm specifically for just to play Salvador. So it's like, what are you farming for? I'm farming for Salvador. What do you mean? Yeah, this is how you unlock Salvador. And he's not permanent unlock. You just get to play it, and then you have to do it again when you make a new character. You have to do this farm again. Really drive the engagement of fanboat farming, the meta. Are you done? Get run over. It's beef when you turn it on, I mean. Yeah, my badass rank's absolutely doing me loads of favours. On or off, I'm getting all the bonus. One attempt, yeah, just one. You're allowed to play Salvador just once. Boop. If only there was like a luck stat on your badass rank. I'll spend them tokens eventually, but you know. A little Salvador comes out for a loot explosion. I mean, you just pop a normal Salvador out, he's actually really little anyway, so it's fine. You know. He's actually quite little as it is, so. He's got that little man energy going off. That's why he's so good. I don't think I've ever yawned this much on a stream. Oh, we clicked wrong car as well. This is becoming really painful. Watch me absolutely dismantle my mental. That one, okay. Strange that we had to click that one. Whose idea with this? We need permission to. We need to put a thing in. We need Mothrite to be removed from this farm. From this hunt. We need this one to be removed. You shouldn't have to get it. Captain Flint removed. We don't need to fetch that. So all in all, you're just going to end up with like a 500 point hunt that's going to be over in 2 days. But some of the worst stuff, just remove it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait. Can I just stay here and wait for him to do it? I ain't even got to drive round. Think of the memories. Think of the friends you've made along the way. Wait, have I even got to move? Oh, you're actually attacking me. No, you're not attacking me. I'm not even driving now. Rick Astley's. Wait. I mean, you can't kill my vehicle. We're not even driving anymore. This is it. This is even more optimal peak performance gaming. I'm not even driving now. Traffic jam mode enabled. Peak triple O farming. I'm not going to move. Most epic twister farm of all time. Triple O, the saga. By the time we get this, there'll be fucking 10 more Fast and Furious movies out. They'll be on Fast 20 by the time this is done. You can't do that on level. No, your vehicle will just be paper and you'll get shit on. So, seriously. There'll be 10 more Fast and Furious movies. I can surely drift in. Now the retirement home. I mean, this is going to put me one step closer to the retirement home. There's absolutely, other than it's cool that this is how you level the dudes up with these witch doctors that level enemies up. There's no other redeeming quality to doing this farm. Like, there's nothing. I like the idea of what it does, and I like how quickly you can tell whether it's triple O or not. But like in general, like, why? There's nothing good about it. This is a bit like the Bucky version of a game. Literally nothing good about him. Wait, I take that back. He's good at spreadsheets, I'm sorry. I'm throwing shade at him. He's not talking, but I'm going to shade him anyway. Get some shade. They won't take damage to me, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, honestly. So. You'll make sure they're all 4 hours travel tomorrow. I see. I mean, I'm kind of exaggerating a little bit, but this is just insane. This definitely wasn't the same last year. We didn't get stuck on Twister, like, at all. I feel like it was way quicker than this. I guess we're just getting bad luck, but... You can't do that. What are you going to play then, Zythron? You. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Wait. Just stand there. Alright, we'll just chill. We should just chill there. Yeah, I don't think it were anywhere near the amount of hours we're having to spend here. I mean, if it were difficult, it would be stuck in my mind, but I guess it's not. It would be stuck, but yeah. I've stopped wanting to drive around now as well. We just sat here chilling. This is the content we all want. Well, imagine Triple O can just destroy my car as soon as he spawns up, so we're probably going to have to move when that happens. I say when it happens, like he's even going to, but you know. We stopped driving. Are these ultimates? I don't even know what they are because they're too close to me. No, they're supers. No, they're ultis. No, still super. Wait, no. No, they're ultimates. I think they need that red thing on, like, trailing, like, when they're ulti. Because they're, like, fiery. Heads a roll. It's 2, you're dead. This is it. Triple O. I do like it better that we just sat here. I'm just not driving around there. You did level a while ago. I can never tell because I can't see the names. I had to back up to make sure they're even ultimate. They're literally just... This is just a fun-sucking activity. Alright. No more moving. This is us. Prediction, por favor. Well, do we have one? I'm sorry this is the content that we have to play, but unfortunately the only way I'm going to get the last item is from this farm, and it's being really bad for me. So I can't really do much about it because this is what I can do. So I've got the cobra, the twister. This is the only item I need. I just need the twister. I got the cobra and my last class mod today, which was legendary point man, and I've been doing this for 3 hours ish, and I need the twister. I've decided to stop driving around because it's getting annoying, but yeah, we've been here for probably 3 hours on the twister now, and that's just today. That's not in total, that's just today. So it took me 6 hours to get one triple O spawn, and we're probably 8 or 9 hours deep now, and I've only had 3, and neither of them dropped the chopper. Drop the twister. See, I can't even talk because I've been doing this long. My brain cells are disappearing by the minute. So I just need one item. We started today at 9:16 and I'm at 9:32. I just need one. One proper triple O spawn is going to get me. So we were driving around, but I'm adopting the stuck in traffic type meta now, where I'm just going to sit here. Because I'm at high level and they can't kill my car, we'll just sit here till they level up. And then hope it's triple O. And then when it is triple O, we hope that the twister actually drops, but we shall see. Who knows? Pretty painful doing this one thing over and over again, but there's no other item area we can go in. Like, there's nothing else we can get, so like anybody else that gets stuck on the last drop, it's just the way it is, you know. I mean, at least if we adopt this strategy, when it spawns, it'll be right on top of me. Right, it's like read any farming, Wolf. Read any farming is like insane in this game, that the only way to get the best items in the game are you either have to dashboard farm or read only. Like, let's be honest, that can't be considered good game design, can it? As much as I love this game, and that might sound like I'm always bitching because I'm doing really bad with the RNG on this farm, so I'm a bit more agitated than you'd normally be. But like, read only, what's the point? So 7 more hours to get it. I mean, we've had 3 spawns in 9, basically. Wait, I've had a spawn every 3 hours. Oh my god, gaming. I didn't realise. It's like 1 every 3 hours. Ish. Stop bitching, streamer. I'm trying. I mean, I'm just assuming it's 9 hours. I think we've been here 3. Prediction up. Will Fist lose his mind, or will he get this drop and hunt the entire list? This is just a... I don't know. This is a... me in training for... I don't know. See if we got the staying power to finish the hunt. This is just a test. Will we pass it is the question. Wow, I'd love... well, I mean, when the stream started, I knew that the Twister and the Cobra would be tough, and I knew that Point Man would be hard to find. The fact that we got 2 of the 3 already... I say already, it's been 5 hours now, but like... I've got some RNG today. I just need to fall in another RNG pit where we just need it once. One more bit of RNG for... And that's not the drop, it's a triple O spawn. I just need the triple O spawn. So. Get that reverse psych, I mean. So, if it looks like I'm losing my mind, I've done 7 12-hour streams. And we've done 5 today. So, in a working week, we did 82 hours streaming. And I'm now at 87 hours in the hunt, basically. So, well, compared to this, it was super fast. But then, we had all them enemies we could kill in that. So, like this one, we're just doing nothing. So, well, it's supposed to be a 33% chance, which would suggest that the odds are actually okay. But, well, I've had 3 spawns and I ain't got it yet. So, what can I do about that? You know. I'm sorry, I'm not at my most excited, and at the stream's not at its most exciting, but 3 hours of this and it's only going up is very tough to deal with. So, when the eyes glow, well, they need to go once to ultimate and then 1 heal after that. Now, that bug doing a dance, yeah. It should be 33%, which means it is comparatively to most legendaries in this game. That's actually good odds, but yeah. I just need to get like a bunch of them spawn one after the other,
Sarcastic
and then we're just short.
Just subscribed. Just get good forehead.
Get what? Good. That's how he said it, dude. Tier 3, thank you, 43 months. I appreciate it. That's going to make me feel better. That's going to give me new lifeblood of me actually believing that this can happen. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate it. Continue support. And anybody that's in chat right now, this is not really a true indicator of the fun that we can have on stream and the like positivity, but at the moment it's very difficult to be positive with current farm in place. We've got a lot to be thankful for. We've raised a good amount of money for Stjudes. We're at $666. There's lots of good things happening in this hunt, but unfortunately this farm is really not a good thing. So, anybody that's tried to get the Twister before, you know exactly the pain that I'm going through. But it is life, you know. I just have to do it to get the Twister, to finish the hunt. Get all 943 points. It's got to happen one day, soon. I'll wait for a heal here. They should be ultimates because that's when the face is glowing. As soon as one of these heals, I'll leave. Alright. Shocker. Absolutely nothing. Port to you. And back to this again in this corner. And then we just sit. I mean, this is as chill as it gets, as I said. As far as farming's concerned, we're pretty chill. Like, it's not a difficult farm. It's just a little bit painful, that's all, you know. You want it to be a thing, but... we just need that extra bit of RNG. So that should be, this should be supers now. Yeah, the supers. Okay. Prediction about to end. Wait. They were like glued to the back of my thing, and they were just spinning around as I was spinning around. I mean, their attack, the whirlwind can actually still mess your vehicle up. So that's 1 to ultimate. And his didn't count, so we'd have to wait for the heal. You'd think when they went to ultimate and higher level, they'd be able to hurt me, but they still can't. But that spinny action can. It's pretty crazy, really. Hope, hope. This is the jail we are stuck in. Here we go. Who's going to do it? And triple O. Of course not. If you want to fall asleep, by all means, just do what I'm doing. But, like, I think the level up mechanic's fine. It's just the... I mean, it's like 1% for him to spawn or something. I mean, they've only got to up that to 10%. They can keep the 33% drop rate fine. That's no issue because that's quite high. But like his spawn rate, just put it to a manageable level. You know. Well, yeah, I mean, this is literally the only reason to do this. There's no other reason to do it. Like, on a regular casual playthrough, I wouldn't even remotely come to this to do this twister. Like, I just don't. Unless you're somebody that can do this for an hour, put Netflix on, chill, and just do nothing else bar float about on it, or even stand still like I am at the minute. I'm not even floating around, so. Yo, Magics, how you doing? Nearly killed my vehicle. Wait, in Mount Floor, does he miss it? He'll get the second one. Yeah. Okay. I'm alright. I'm fine, Magics. We're just one away from finishing the hunt, so. I got the Cobra, I got the legendary point man today, and we're just missing the twister. This is my last item. Just the twister. Cobra is done. Well, I mean, the real battle that we're in at the minute is not getting the twister, it's getting triple O to actually spawn is the real battle that we're in. So, yeah, I mean, if you're just putting on a thing on fanboating, I mean, that's up to you, but... yeah, I mean, if you let them go, Wolf, to go to the highest level, those 2 Goliaths in that wedding DLC are actually quite tough. So, just the twister, yeah. But those Goliaths in that DLC, if you let them go all the way, are quite tough, especially on higher level. Daga Daga Sheen. I don't even know what they're saying, but... The hunt now is over $55,000 we've raised as a collective. There's obviously a lot that's raised way more than we have, but there's a lot that's done less, so every little helps. Everybody's putting into the total that Gearbox community has raised, which is quite a lot of money. 55 grand's a lot. That is a lot. I think we could just leave, I believe. But play the entire game. I mean, in the time this takes for me to get this, I will have been able to do a full playthrough with the Bane. That's how bad this is. 30 an hour, 320 per spawn. Damn, we're still... Yeah. It's weird, this is, but yeah. I could literally do an entire playthrough one with the Bane. I mean, I'm not going to, because... I mean, obviously the Bane screams, but like the worst part of the Bane is the slower movement. But yeah, I could do that. Am I in the middle of a fight sandwich? That stupid two-legged drifter. I was in the middle. I was the meat in a sandwich. I'm more than a piece of meat. Well. I don't think I can impact him because I think that's drunk shot as well, but oh, his spot died. Didn't die? Triple O. Do it. I don't know why I'm looking like so intently, because it's very obvious when it becomes Triple O. Like, it's mega obvious. It's just instantly a bigger fire dude, so... Down to the wire. Is this considered exciting? Because I think it'll just, like I said, this will be a relief if it drops, not excitement. Losing the will to... Wait, donation. Who was it? Who was it? We're not 666 anymore. Somebody just went in with 14. Zythron, let's go, Twister. Thank you for that, brother. There's some love in chat. I had to keep an eye on it. You're going to have to wake me up, sorry, when something happens, so... $70 till the end of the, well, at least our 750 donation goal. He didn't heal, so we'll have to wait one more. I'm not trying to run these dudes over, but I pull back and it just floats forward on them. I don't think they caught the heal on the second one. I think the first one leveled them to ultimate. And then the other, it did it too soon and it didn't actually take hold. Okay, that one's reset. All right. Yeah, there's emotes, I mean. You can by all means leave me if you want, Wolf, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive you. But in all honesty, the 12-hour-a-day streams won't be, after the hunt's gone, you won't be seeing 12 hours a day, you know. Although, I mean, I've had fun doing these long streams, don't get me wrong. I've actually had fun doing it, but... The finish line's in sight, and we can't quite get over it. It's like I've run the marathon, and just before the tape at the end, I fell on my face, and I'm just stuck there. I can't get up. So the only thing that's going to free me from my perpetual state of face plant is getting the twister. Open another tab, I mean. I still sub to a few channels. There's a couple of subs that I don't get to catch the stream, but like I'll always support them. So my longest sub is to like Master Kiz, and that's like 110 months or something crazy. I don't get to catch him when he turns stream on that often, but there's a lot of streams once I support him, I'll just continue to support him regardless, you know. I think that's what he's doing. I think he would definitely melt an insect. I think he definitely gets his rocks off doing some stupid shit. That is for sure. How you doing today, Alti? Nice to see you. Welcome, sir. How is Alti Orcus today? I think that was that the level up? I don't remember. Many bitches. Older but doing okay. Why is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? I mean, we're all getting older. That is for sure. No triple O. Feels bad. No, just order every day. I mean, I think that's inevitable. That's just the way it's going to be, you know. It's the inevitable nature that we all get older every single day. A day older, a day wiser, a day dumber, I don't know. A day more confused. Hey, it could be worse. You could be forcing yourself to get a Cobra. But again, it could be worse. Wouldn't be in a charity event raising money, so, you know. They changed the rule on this year's hunt. You're only allowed one world drop. So whichever one you can count one world drop, basically. So if a sledge is dropped and you wanted to count it as your world drop, you can count that as your world drop. But you're only allowed one. So most people that wanted to finish the list, like me and others, would have took the Quasar as the world drop, because they left the Quasar in as being Ultimate Badass Var Kids. So most people that's finished the list have counted the Quasar as the world drop. But if you really wanted to use any item that drops from somewhere that's not its actual source, you can count one. So Cobra is at least gameplay, yeah, that's true. That's the downside to this, yeah. So basically it depends when you're doing the hunters. If you're going to finish the list, then you want to do a specific one, but if you're just taking part to have fun, you can count any world drop you want. So, but you're only allowed one. So, up until the hunt launched, just before, they were going to keep in the nasty surprise from Vermi and not give it an open source, but then they changed it at the end, so that was a good change, but yeah. But well, yeah, I mean, from a loot midget, it is world drop for specific items. If it's the Fire Bee, and like I said, Nasty Surprise, and the what's the other one? Quasar or what? Not Quasar. What is the Fire Bee, Nasty Surprise? They're like world drops. Because they only come from that type of drop source. Just randomly. But yeah. Yo, Karma, how you doing today? We're stuck in an infinite jail, which is the Twister, as the last item we need to finish the hunt. Appreciate that, Karma. Yeah, we've also raised 680. We've gone up on the donation thing as well. But I literally just need the Twister. So. I have had 3 spawns of triple O in 9 hours so far. And not dropped the Twister. So I'm three triple O's for 9 hours. That's how bad it is. So I saw 55k. I just saw Mental Mars had tweeted it. That's crazy. It's amazing. I think that's one of the higher BL2 hunts as well, because I know Borderlands 3 hunts have done better as far as donation goals before. So I feel like that's one of the highest BL2 ones as well. So that's pretty cool that people came back to play BL2. So it's cool that people are actually there's some buzz about the game still, and people are raising a crazy amount of money together. So it's pretty amazing. So yeah, we've done basically 3.5 hours on this today. I needed the Cobra, the Legendary Point Man, and the Twister, and I've already got the other 2 after about 2 hours into the stream. So then we're just stuck being able to just farm triple O and nobody else. So this is it. I've been in this area this entire time. Like, there's not much I can do about it. So I'm just chilling, listening to music, and hoping that we finish this year's hunt. The last one, Borderlands 2 one we did, we missed 2 items, which was Legendary Gunzerker and Cobra, which I've got both of those. So I guess this is as good as we've done in a hunt, as far as we're missing 1 item, so. No worries, Zythron. Enjoy your coffee. 55 is massive. It is massive. The music sounds better with you. I hope everybody's had a good time. Whether some of you guys have been taking part or you've just been watching the streams. There's been a lot of high points in this event for me. Like, I've had fun, but unfortunately, Twister Farm is honestly probably the worst farm in the game. And the annoying part is the weapons drop rate isn't even that terrible. It's it's just spawning triple O. Like, this is so bad. I just wish there was a better way. I think this game just needs somebody from Gearbox, a developer, to just jump on and fix a few of the farms and make it more, I don't know, more farmer friendly. Like, just add checkpoints like Borderlands 3's got. Change some of the farms. And now, I don't think this should be easy, because it should be a chase item, but like 1% for the boss. And then drop rates for the actual item. I just think, with a little bit of time invested, the developers could fix this game. I did finally get the Cobra. Like, Son of Mothrak dropping items through the floor, like, someone needs to go in Mothrak's arena and make the floor solid. You know. Is Twister even good? Yes, it's a good weapon. But it's not worth this. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm only doing it to 50, so it ain't going to matter anyway, but, like, I don't suggest that you farm it, honestly. Like, I don't see the point. So. I mean, the Nirvana on paper looked like it were a difficult one, but I got the Nirvana in like 23 kills or whatever. So the Nirvana's supposed to be like a rare drop, and I guess it is. And obviously the Cobra took us probably in the region of 8 hours in total of all the times that we actually did a bit of farming there. So, I don't know. They could probably up the drop rates a little bit. Maybe not on, like I said, the Twister's what, 33%, but the Twister can be useful on a lot of builds, and it is a good weapon. And it's one of the more cool weapons, because at the end of the day it's a Elemental Jacobs, so like, it's one of the more cool weapons in the game also. And I do like this idea of witch doctors leveling enemies up. It's not like I don't like the idea. It's just so rough when it's such a small chance to spawn triple O. A triple O might be one of the coolest looking enemies in the game, and yet you're obviously not going to see him that often. So now if you see him way more than me, then that's cool, but like I'm not seeing him very often, let's just say that. I mean, I prefer you not to talk about numbers, Wolf. That's not something that I kind of look into, you know. Numbers are numbers, they're whatever. People will support who they want to support, so. The simple truth is I'm not a full part of the Borderlands community anymore. Like, a lot of people don't know me like they used to. And people will want to support other channels, and that's fine. Like I said, it's a team event, but I mean, all I've done is sat do the same thing and be mad about it. So, you know, it is what it is. It's hard to be positive about stuff when this is what we put through. So. I don't know. As I said, it's I'm not shocked that people don't want to watch this. Like, I wouldn't really, because what's happening here is me just getting absolutely shafted for the entire stream. So, and it's going to continue because we've had a couple of triple O's. It's gonna happen eventually. He's gonna have to spawn and we'll finish. But like, what can I do about it? So, what can I do about it? Nah, I mean, views are the last thing I look at, because that's not good for anybody's mental, is to sit and watch your viewer, how many numbers you've got. That's not, it's not a good idea for anybody, I'll be honest. Some people sit doing it and they're okay with it, but I don't like knowing numbers, so I'd prefer to just be normal, regardless of small or large views, you know. It is what it is. As long as some of you guys are all supporting the event, it don't matter to me where the people are. So yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I just never look at viewer numbers. I don't look at viewer lists. The last thing you want to do as a broadcaster is change the way you broadcast just because your viewer numbers are more or less. That's the way I've always seen it. So you're just the same person through thick or thin. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's the way I've always viewed it. Like, you try to just be yourself regardless of numbers. How I can use this cloud kill so I don't kill anybody else. Can't do it yet. Okay. I can't even celebrate it because I'm just like, I mean, at least it got matching grip on it. Wait, I can't even celebrate because I'm not even happy about it. We just kill all these and then I'll take the clip and then we'll finish. We'll finish the hunt at least. Or at least it got a matching grip on it. Make sure the clip works. That's the first hunt we finished, guys. It's over. I've had a good time, don't get me wrong, and the money that we've raised and stuff, like I've had a good time with it. I just need really probably. I mean, at least it got a matching grip on it. Wait, kill all these and then we'll finish the. Oh, that clip works. It's fine. We'll copy you. You think you just got the Cobra? I see. I'm down with the cool people now. We got the Twister. Paste you. I'm not. I should be excited about it, but that just proper annoyed me. Oh, we finished 11th. I guess that's what that is. But I don't know. 1,000 bits. What I've completed. I've just done 12 hours a day, and we finally finished. That's actually insane. We're done. It's over. The Hunt 2024's item list is kill. We did it all. I mean, I can't moan about it. I put the time in. I've had fun doing it, so that's all I had. Get up and dance. Wow. Yeah. That's the first one I've completed, yeah. So, show excitement. Why would I show excitement? Do you know what that's took me to stream as much as I have for this event? Do you know what that's took out of me? Like, for somebody like me with my, like, problems and stuff, like, that was a lot of work. Like, oh, I dropped that pitchfork. That was me. He don't even drop anything else. He gave me the twist of it, nothing else. It's just bittersweet, you know. Like, I put a lot into that, you know.
That is lovely.
Anyway, like, yeah, only 11th. Yeah, there's that many people this time that's finished it. But we completed a hunt for the first time as far as it. 2 days left, yeah. Yeah, it's 11th, it's fine. I just need a couple, maybe a day or two break, we'll have to see. So, we had a donation. Altiocus with $50. Thank you for supporting the charity. We're 20 away from that $750 donation goal. I appreciate everybody that supported the channel. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, really. It's just one of them things where this is a lot of work, and I've had a good time doing it, but, like, it's hard to be excited when I've just sat myself through that kind of farm the entire time, you know. But one thing you know about me is I don't give up. We just go for it, and that's all that matters. Regardless of it being tough to do and or whatever else, we just try and... I said I was going to do it, and we've done it, you know, so... I don't want to farm a Twister again. Like, if I never see the Twister again, would be too soon, you know. Well, it could have happened. Yeah, it could have happened at fucking early morning. Wait, donation goal. Who did that? Sanya did it. $20 for charity. $750. We raised that too. See you in autumn then. I'm not going anywhere. I do need a break though. Like, it's going to have to be done, you know. That's just the way. I'll just need to do it at some point. Oh. How many hours on this? In-game hours, 3 days and 5 hours. So whatever that is. One life when? Not today, but I will try One Life and see whether I can get back into it. But yeah, finish hunt and donation goal. I mean, we could make that better though, couldn't we? Where's my donation link? Yeah, basically 3 days worth. So what's that? 72, like 77 hours in game, something like that. So like 77 hours to complete the entire list, which is quite a bit still, but you know. Where did that go? Why did I do that? See if you can get Obi 10 now. What, on the playing this character? No, I think we're gonna. I've done 5 or 6 hours. I think we should probably just go and get a chill. I should send you to somewhere else though. Me use PayPal. I'm updating my donation goal. Because if I have a couple of days break and it finishes, I mean, I'm going to support some other people, but... There you go. That looks better, doesn't it? There we go. That looks better. But anyway, I appreciate you all for being amazing. Thank you for supporting me through this journey, supporting the charity. We should host somebody else and just share the love. But I do appreciate you all for making this a fun time. It's been a long thing, but I appreciate it. Who do we want to host? It's if I don't get live again, I'd rather just put some more money in, you know. So, like, I say again, that makes it sound like I'm not disappearing. Don't worry, I'm not disappearing. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. I've put a lot of time into streaming and I need some rest, so. But I will be back. It probably won't be tomorrow, but expect me to come back. I'm not going to disappear. So we put a host on, or a raid, I guess you want to call it. We'll go to Moonbase Tom. He's a decent guy. I've spent a bit of time in his chat just talking to him. I think he's doing pretty well, but I'm going to host Moon. We're going to raid Moonbase Tom. His name is. He's a good lad. So I'll see what happens and see what we're going to do. Like I said, I'll give One Life a go, and if I can enjoy it, then I'll continue. Yeah, I just donated some more money. Why? So to make it better. So this event means a lot. It means a lot to a lot of people, and it's a really good event for charity. So I made the donation look a little bit higher. So anyway, I'm going to do this. Did that work? Yes, that did work. And it's been a bit weird. Like, there's been places where I've been a bit strange about Salty and other stuff, like with the drops. And I've had a lot to say about Borderlands 2, but I mean, I do love the game, even though it's some of the farming needs to be improved. So, but I'm going to go over there. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for being part of the Hunt 2024. Thank you everybody that supported the channel or supported anybody's channel during the event. The donation goal is still going up. They've gone past 55,000, so people are going to still be raising money for 2 days. Maybe I don't come back tomorrow, but maybe next day I'll be back. So just wait. But go and say hello to Moonbase Tom, and I'll I'll see some of you guys in the next one. Much love. Appreciate you, and catch you all later.
Everybody.